Is it?
Just follow. Yeah.
Welcome to day 2 of IASAS 2025 swimming. We had an exciting first day yesterday, and we are glad to be back here at the Taipei American School swimming pool. Our swimmers are getting ready to approach the blocks. We're going to be starting today with Heat 1 of the girls' 200-meter individual medley. For those of you who don't know, the individual medley consists of swimming of all 4 events: butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. So you need to be skilled in all 4 events to do well in this race. And we're just waiting for everybody to get ready and our first 3 swimmers from Heat 1 to approach the blocks. Thanks to those of you tuning us in today. Again, we are just waiting for all the girls to show up and get ready, and it looks like we've got our first heat of 3 swimmers approaching the blocks right now. For this opening heat of IASAS Day 2 of swimming, we're going to have in lane 3, Ruby from ISKL, in lane 4, Lauren from TAS, and in lane 5, Paris from ISKL. Swimmers are just waiting for the officials to get everybody ready and give the announcement that they can get on the starting blocks to kick off Day 2 of IASAS 2025 swimming here at TAS. If you're in the neighborhood or in Taipei and you get a chance anytime today, stop by. We've got a great atmosphere here. Fans from all 6 schools cheering their swimmers on. Some food trucks, lively atmosphere, some great school spirit, a lot of great camaraderie across the schools. We encourage you to come in and check it out.
We're ready to start heat number 1. I'll hand over to the referee.
Okay, the swimmers are now getting called up to the starting blocks. Again, we've got in lane 3, Ruby from ISKL, in lane 4, Lauren from TAS, and in lane 5, Paris from ISKL. The swimmers are down the water, starting off with a 50-meter butterfly, the first of the 4 strokes that they'll be doing as part of this 200-meter individual medley. This is the preliminary round, where we then figure out which students will be in the finals. Finals for this event will be taking place this afternoon, starting at 2 o'clock after our lunch break. As we come into the butterfly portion of this, we look like we've got in lane 5, ISKL with the short lead over lane 4, TAS, and in third at the moment, ISKL in lane 3. 3 more strokes to go. We're in the backstroke 50-meter right now. After this, we'll have breaststroke and finishing with freestyle. It's still anybody's race. Paris from ISKL in lane 5 is now taking more of a lead over Lauren from TS in lane 2, with Ruby from ISKL in lane 3 now also catching up to Lauren as we see them transition from the backstroke to the breaststroke. 100 meters to go. We're halfway through this race. The individual medley, or IM as it's known for short, the toughest race in all of swimming because you have to be able to do well in all 4 strokes. We now see Lauren from TIS in lane 4 catching up, about ready to surpass lane 5, ISKL Paris, who had been in the lead up to this point in the race. Lauren has now taken the lead in the breaststroke segment of this IM, with Ruby from ISKL in lane 3 in third. Lauren goes into her turn as she transitions from the breaststroke to the freestyle. 50 meters to go, 2 laps of the freestyle to determine who will win this heat 1 of the girls 200 IM. Strong turn, pulling away. Looks like Lauren in lane 4 for TAS, increasing her lead over lane 5, ISKL Paris, and lane 3, ISKL Ruby. And your winner of Heat 1 of the Girls 200 IM is Lauren from TAS, followed by lane 5, Paris from ISKL, and lane 3, Ruby from ISKL. We wait for the girls from Heat 1 to clear the pool while we have girls Heat 2 approaching the starting blocks. Again, the prelims of the 200 IM. In Heat 2, we're going to have in lane 1, Catherine from ISB, Natalia from ISM, Ina from TAS in lane 3, Lainey from TAS in lane 4, Cameron from SAS in lane 5, Anna from ISKL in lane 6, and Aika from ISM in lane 7. As the swimmers get ready to start Heat 2 of this race. And they're off. Right into the butterfly, the first stroke of this 200-meter event. 50 meters butterfly, followed by 50 meters backstroke, then 50 meters breast, and finishing with 50 meters free. At the first turn, it's looking really close between lane 4 TAS and lane 5 SAS. The TAS swimmer first up and out of the water, with the SAS swimmer right next to her. As we approach the first backstroke turn at the end of the 25 meters of the backstroke portion, we have leading TAS Laney in lane 4, followed right behind her lane 5 SAS Cameron. After that, a little bit further behind at the moment is lane 3 Ina from TAS. Lane 6, ISKL, and lane 2, ISM, almost neck and neck for fourth at the moment. Great to see so many fans out here supporting the students today. We have with us here in attendance, we've got Andreas, we've got Jazeline, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Miria, we've got Jesse, Angela. We've got a lot of students here helping out, supporting the swimmers today. So excited to see all the great school spirit. And it looks like Lainey from TAS getting a bigger lead as she finishes the breaststroke and switches over to freestyle for the last 50 meters. Getting a closer battle for second place in lane 5, SAS Cameron, and in lane 3, Ina from TAS. Ina closing that lead that Cameron has over her. In lane 6, currently in fourth place, we have Anna from ISKL. In lane 2, in fifth place at the moment, is Natalia from ISM. And your winner of Heat 2 in lane 4 is Laney from TAS with a time of 2:28.25. Second place to Cameron from SAS. And coming in third, Aina from TAS. Got a strong finish here from lane 6, ISKL. Anna. Lane 2 next is Natalia from ISM. And battling it out for the 6th and 7th place. It looks like it's going to be in 6th, ISM, lane 7. Aika, followed by Catherine from ISB in lane 1. And that wraps up Heat 2 of our girls 200 IM prelims. Heat 3 getting ready to approach the podium. For those of you curious, the IASAS record in the 200 IM is 2 minutes and 16 seconds, 2:16.54, set in 2013. Heat 3 on the starting blocks now. Heat 3 of the girls 200-meter IM prelims is now in the water. Coming up last with a really strong start off the blocks. Lane 4, ISB. Let's walk through who is in this race. In lane 1, we have Lana from SAS. In lane 2, we have Claudia from ISM. In lane 3, we have Zaza from GIS. In lane 4, we have Shinshin from ISB with that great start in the butterfly portion of this event. In lane 5, we have Angel from ISKL. In lane 6, we have Emily from GIS. And in lane 7, we have Izzy from ISM. Shinshin from ISB maintaining her lead here into the backstroke as she gets ready to make the turn. Followed by lane 5, Angel from ISKL. Then we've got lane 3, Zaza from GIS. Running neck and neck with lane 6, Emily from GIS. And right behind them, in lane 7, Izzy from ISM, and lane 2, also ISM, Claudia. And finally in lane 1, just coming off the backstroke, turn into the breaststroke, is Lana from SAS. Lane 4, Shinshin from ISB, looking strong in all 4 events, though. Lane 5, ISKL, Angel, starting to catch up to her a little bit. Trying to get that lead down to less than the body length, see if she can catch her on the freestyle. As the leaders now do their turn and move into the last 50 of this race, the freestyle. Lane 3, Zaza from GIS has opened up a lead for 3rd place over lane 6, Emily also from GIS. We've got lane 7, ISM, and lane 1, SAS, almost tied right after them. And when we take a look back at the leaders, ISKL indeed has made a move. ISKL, lane 5, Angel, trying to close down, but she's not going to be able to catch her. Your winner of Heat 3 of the 200 girls IM is Shinshin from ISB, who led from start to finish. Strong finish by lane 5, Angel from ISKL, who almost caught up to her. In 3rd place, we have lane 3, Zaza from GIS. Next up, coming in, lane 6, GIS, Emily. Then lane 1, Lana from SAS. Lane 7, Izzy from ISM. And finally, lane 2, Claudia from ISM. Lanes 1 through 7 here for our 4th and final heat of the girls 200-meter IM prelim. In lane 1, we're going to have Ann from ISB. In lane 2, Jungmin from GIS. In lane 3, Sasha from SAS. In lane 4, Isabel from TAS. In lane 5, Catherine from SAS. In lane 6, Chloe from ISB. And in lane 7, Isabel from GIS. As the starters get ready to give the swimmers the signal to go. And we're off. Fourth and final heat of the girls 200 individual medley. For those of you joining us again today, we are starting off. This is our first event of the morning, a preliminary event to determine who will be in the finals of the 200 individual medley this afternoon. Coming off the first turn, it looks like SAS in lane 5 with a little bit of a lead over lane 4, TAS. And after that, several swimmers bunched up close together. They switch from the butterfly to the backstroke. 50 meters butterfly, 50 meters backstroke, 50 meters breaststroke, finishing with 50 meters of freestyle. It's still anybody's race. SAS lane 5. Catherine still holds the lead, followed very closely by Isabel from TAS in lane 4. After that, we've got in third place, also still hanging in there very close to the leaders, lane 3, Sasha from SAS. In a tight race for fourth place at the moment, we've got in lane 6, Chloe from ISB and Isabel from GIS. Followed by lane 1, ISB Ann, and lane 2, Jungmin from GIS. Now back to our leaders. Lane 5, holding onto her lead since the beginning. SAS. Catherine. Lane 4, Isabel, TAS, right there with her, trying to close in. Lane 3, SAS, Sasha. Catherine from SAS extending her lead. And Sasha from SAS coming in close to second, about ready to tie it here at the wall with Isabel from TAS. Final turn, we've got 50 meters left. Catherine extending her lead even further in the freestyle while it's looking really close for second place between TAS in lane 4 and SAS in lane 3. Catherine from SAS, with just a couple years ago, looks like she's going to win it. It looks like it's going to be close for second place in this Heat 4. Who gets it? TAS. Isabel, lane 4, coming in second place. 0.22 seconds ahead of lane 3. Sasha from SAS, what an exciting finish. Coming in fourth in lane 6. We have Chloe from ISB coming in fifth in lane 7. Isabel from GIS. Coming in sixth, lane 2, Jungmin from GIS, and wrapping up with lane 1, Ann from ISB. What an exciting finish we had there for second place. Less than 0.3 of a second separating the swimmers. That concludes our 200 IM preliminary round. We are now going to start the boys round, and I'm going to turn it over to student announcers Jacqueline and Jasleen. Make sure to announce everybody who's lane by lane, announce who's swimming.
The next event is boys 200 intermedley. In lane 3, we have Rio from ISM, lane 4, Roman from ISM, and in lane 5, Jaden from TAS. Right now, it seems that they are all tied and they are all coming in close.
ISM is taking the lead.
Roman from ISM is currently in the lead with Jaden and Rio tied for second. We are on to the breaststroke section with Roman continuing to take the lead.
Roman still has a lead. We are now on the freestyle section of
Roman is coming in on his last lap and he seems to be taking a far lead. Jaden and Rio are still really close and they are fighting for their place in second place of the first heat.
Roman finished in first. And it looks like Jaden from TAS came in second. Continuing the same event with Heat 2, in lane 1 we have Jaden Tan from ISKL. Oh.
In lane 3, we have Run from ISB, lane 4, Michael from SAS, lane 5, Sean from SAS, and lane 6, Akars from ISB, and finally in lane 7, Gavin from ISM. Run from ISB is taking the lead right now with Michael and Sean from SAS catching up close behind.
Sean now has the lead from SAS.
Sean from SAS is taking the lead in lane 5 with Michael catching up behind.
Sean from SAS is still taking a steady lead with Michael not far behind.
Sean is now on to the last stroke of the intermedley race, leading with freestyle.
Sean from SAS is taking the lead again. Sean got first. He won.
Up next is Michael from SAS, finishing second, with Run from ISB finishing third. Fourth place is Gavin in lane 7 from ISM.
It's not. Correction, it's a Cars from ISB. And fifth is Gavin from ISM. Sixth is Ryan from ISKL. Okay, up next we have in lane 1, Caspin from GIS. In lane 2, Matt from ISB.
Correction, in lane 2 we have Ryan from ISKL, lane 3 Adam from TAS, lane 4 Soman from ISKL, lane 5 Kosei from ISKL, and in lane 6 Ken from SAS, lane 7 Nathan from GIS. And they're off!
Taking an early lead in lane 4 from ISKL, Soman. Catching up not far behind is Kosei from ISKL in lane 5. And in third, as of right now, is Ken and from SAS. Soman in lane 4 from ISKL still takes a consistent lead ahead of the rest of the heat.
Adam and Kosei are not far behind.
Soman is now on his final lap of the intermedley round on freestyle. And so are Kosei and Adam. Soman from ISKL won first place with Adam from TAS, lane 3, second place. Kosei from ISKL, third. Lane 6, Ken in fourth. And lane 7, Nathan in fifth. Finally coming in, we have in lane 2, Ryan from ISKL in sixth.
Up next, we have the fourth and final heat of the boys 200-meter intermedley. In lane 1, we have Capin from JIS. Lane 2, we have Matt from ISB. Lane 3 is William from TAS. And lane 4, we have Sebastian from TAS. In lane 5, we have Soshi from ISM. Lane 6, Yunho from JIS. And finally, in lane 7, Lucas from ISB.
And they're off.
Will from TAS and Soshi from ISM seem to be taking the lead. Right now, Sebastian, William, and Soshi are tied. Soshi from ISM and Sebastian from TAS are taking the lead with breaststroke, and Will Betts from TAS is catching up. Will from TAS is currently taking the lead with Sebastian behind him and Soshi also catching up. Will is currently taking the lead in the last stroke of the intermediate event with freestyle. Will, Sebastian, and Soshi are now onto the last part of the race, and they are all seem to be really close, and Soshi seems to be taking the lead. Soshi wins the heat with Sebastian second, Will third, and in lane 4.
And in lane 6, we have Yoon-ho from JIS in 4th place. And in 5th, we have in lane 2 from ISB, Mac. In 6th, we have from lane 7, Lucas from ISB.
That concludes the boys 200 IM event, and we are now taking a short break.
We will be back with the girls 800-meter freestyle in 5 minutes.
right, we're on a short break here before we get ready for the next event, which is the girls 800 meter freestyle. We are going to do some short interviews here with the students helping out today. Jasleen is with us. She was just working the mic on the last event. Jasleen, what have you enjoyed about being here so far?
I really enjoyed watching the swimmers and seeing like who comes in, who wins, and like the people who come in like last and how hard they work to catch up.
Yeah, it's true. We've seen a lot of tough grit by all the swimmers, whether they're first, whether they're last, or everywhere in between. Everyone's been giving it their all, and it's been fun watching a high level of competition and high level of effort by everybody. Let's turn to ask Jacqueline. Jacqueline, what's been your favorite thing about being here today?
I've been really happy to get to watch my friends here swimming, and also everybody from other schools getting to know the people.
Yeah, if you've never had a chance to experience IASAS before, it's a great community building experience where students and adults from 6 different schools get to come together. I often hear from my former students who are off in college how maybe they'll show up at a university where they don't know anybody, but they'll find out someone was from another IASAS school, and that creates a bond where they can become friends and make great connections with other people. There's a great sense of community here. And Angela, how about you? What's been your favorite thing about being here at IASAS Swimming?
I really enjoy watching my friends swim and then getting to know like each swimmer and like who's gonna win IASAS.
Cool. Yeah, we don't always get a chance to see everything that's going on in our friends' lives. With swimming, you have to put in hard work throughout the year. It's one of those sports where you really got to be putting in effort all the time. So getting to watch your friends come and compete and have all that hard work pay off is a really great thing. We also have Miria here with us today. Miria is excellent on the mic because she's also an excellent speech student. So we're going to ask Miria what's been the highlight so far of IASAS Swimming 2025.
Seeing all of the swimmers working hard, and it's really exciting.
Thank you, Miria. We have Jessie with us. Jessie knows a lot about psychology. She had a great AP psychology teacher last year. So we're going to ask Jessie about the psychology of swimming. Jessie, what do you think it takes for these swimmers to compete at their best level from a psychological point of view, given your wealth of knowledge in that area?
I think that when a player or a swimmer is swimming with like people that are kind of better than them or similar levels with them, that encourages them to do better as well.
So Jessie clearly has learned a lot about social psychology, the impact of our environment on our performance and our motivation. So thanks for sharing those thoughts. We're going to ask Letitia a little bit later. She's taking a break. She's got some important work she's doing. But Letitia, when you're ready, you can come on over and we're going to ask you some questions about what you're enjoying so far. Good to see you. What is it you're here to do today at IASAS Swimming?
I'll watch my friends.
And are you helping out in any capacity, or are you just here to support everybody?
I'm supporting.
Yeah, it's really cool when you're the host school and you can have your friends come and support you and watch all the hard work pay off as everybody's cheering you on. All right. Thanks to all the students that are here helping out and cheering each other on. Back to the swimming. So now we are starting probably what many would say is the hardest event of the meet, 800-meter freestyle. In Heat 1, in the 800-meter freestyle, about ready to get started, we have Lane 2, In-Ho from GIS. In Lane 3 from ISKL, Almira. In Lane 4 from ISB, Anna. In Lane 5 from ISKL, Sarah. And in Lane 6, Maitland from ISKL. 800 meters, a long event. And they're off. If you can see on the live stream, this is an event that takes a little bit of extra help from your fellow swimmers. Down at the far end of the pool, away from where the swimmers started off the blocks, you will see another friend or fellow swimmer of theirs holding a number, letting them know how they're coming along in the swim, how many more laps to go. 800's a long swim, It can be hard to keep track of where you are, and depending on your strategy of when you want to really push yourself, it's helpful to know how far you're coming along in the swim. So you'll see a fellow swimmer of theirs down at the far end away from the starting blocks, holding a number down in the pool, letting them know how much further they have to go. Tough event. It takes a lot of stamina. You got to keep up your form to stay efficient and use your energy well. And in case you're wondering, the IASAS record in this event of the girls 800-meter freestyle, set in 2018, is set in 2015 is 8 minutes, 57 seconds, and 78 hundredths of a second. Just under 8 minutes and 58 seconds. IASAS record again set in 2015 by Nadia Redza from ISKL. Nadia, if you are out there listening to IASAS Swimming, we still recognize you here as a current record holder in the girls 800-meter freestyle at the IASAS Championships. As we take a look down at the far end of the pool, away from the starting blocks, we see the number 25. The swimmers have 25 more laps to go. 25 out of a total of 32 laps that they need to complete. Let's check in and see how our swimmers are coming along. Right now, your leader in lane 5, Sophia Serra from ISKL. In second place in lane 4, Anna from ISB. In third place in lane 6, Maitland from ISKL. Followed by lane 3, Almira from ISKL. And lane 2, Inho from GIS. That's the order we're in here at the moment. Sophia Serra from ISKL in lane 5, still holding the lead, but close behind her. In lane 4 is Anna from ISB, and close behind her, ISKL, lane 6, Maitland. We still got a long ways to go, folks. 21 laps left. That is 21 links of the pool. Just going down one way. 21 left. We'll check back in with you in a bit.
Well, each swimmers down to the final into the 4x100. That is the 300-meter mark. Our first two swimmers have jumped on.
For those of you just tuning in and joining us, we are in Heat 1 of the girls' 800-meter freestyle. Getting close to being about halfway through the race. This is a timed final race, meaning there is no preliminary round, unlike some of the other races. We're going to have three heats, it looks like. And the fastest times of those three heats will determine who the medalists and point earners are. Unlike some of the other events here at IASAS, we'll have a preliminary race in the morning and then a finals race for medaling in the afternoon. This is one of the events that goes straight to medals and points without a preliminary race. So let's check in where we are at the moment. Our leader in lane 5, still Sophia Serra from ISKL, who's been maintaining a solid, steady lead throughout this race. In fact, pulling a little further away from lane 4, Anna in second place, ISB Bangkok. In third place, Maitland from ISKL. The top 3 holding pretty much the same positions they've been in for most of this race. Not a lot of change between the leaders. In fourth place at the moment in lane 2. We have Almira from that would be Inho from GIS. $11 lengths left to go. Your leader in lane 5, Sophia Serra from ISKL, as she has been leading for most of this race. Still going strong. In second place, we still have lane 4 from ISB, Anna. Currently in third, in lane 6, ISKL, Maitland. And in fourth place in lane 2, Inho from GIS. We're going to have a little entertainment break. This is a long race, so we're going to have a little karaoke entertainment break.
This is my race. This is all so crazy.
All right, that was a very short but good entertainment break by our student announcers here. If you can't hear it, there's some DJing going on, creating a fun atmosphere here in the pool, especially for a long race like this. We are 10 minutes into this race. And our leaders have our leader, four laps to go. 4 lengths of the pool to go. 3 lengths of the pool to go. We see in lane 5, still your leader, Sophia Serra, as she has led for almost all of this race. The bell there at lane 5, letting the swimmer know it's her final down and back, her final 2 lengths of the pool. The race official is ringing a bell to let the swimmer know they are almost at the end. They've got 2 lengths to go. Whatever they've got left in the tank, now's the time to give it their all. Finish strong. And at the far end of the pool, the sign the swimmer's friend or colleague puts in the pool is a big red sign letting them know it's their final turn, it's their final length of the pool. And you can see our leader in lane 5, Sophia Serra from ISKL, giving everything she's got all the way through to the finish. Great race. Our winner in a time of 11 minutes 53.57, Sophia Serra from ISKL. Coming in second, lane 4, Anna from ISB, in a time of 12:06.62. Our third place swimmer has less than half a length to go. And again, with a nice good finish here in lane 6, we have Maitland from ISKL. And bringing it home in 4th place in this first timed finals heat of the 800-meter girls freestyle. 2 lengths of the pool to go for Inho from GIS. And love that IASAS spirit, the whole crowd. Swimmers, students, parents, coaches from all the schools cheering our final swimmer on as Inho approaches her last turn in this 800-meter freestyle. Again, this is one of the hardest events in all of swimming. It takes a lot to keep going for this long a distance. It takes skill, it takes stamina, it takes mental focus, and it's great to see the crowd here supporting our swimmer. Congratulations to our first heat of swimmers in the girls 800-meter freestyle. 2 more heats to go. The best times will determine who gets the medals and earns points for their team. No prelim for this event. We are in the time finals right away in this event this morning, as the swimmers for heat 2 get ready to get on the starting blocks. So let's take a look at who's going to be in the pool during this heat 2 of the timed finals for the girls 800-meter freestyle. In lane 1, we've got Eve from TAS. In lane 2, Lucille from GIS. In lane 3, Ivy from ISKL. In lane 4, Alice from ISM. In lane 5, Zoe from ISM. In lane 6, Ariel from TAS. And in lane 7 will be Izzy from ISM. Swimmers waiting for the official to get them ready on the starting blocks to start this long, very, very demanding race. Heat 2 coming up in a moment. Our swimmers are in the water for Heat 2 of the girls 800-meter freestyle. .32 total lengths of the pool. They've got a friend or fellow swimmer down there at the end farthest away from the starting blocks, putting a sign in and letting them know how many lengths they have left to go. You see the 31 sign, letting them know that they've just completed their first length and there are 31 more to go. If you don't have a swimming background, just to give you a little bit of insights. It's helpful to know how far you are along in a race like this, because you might have a strategy of how much energy you want to save or when you want to use your energy. And so knowing how much further there is to go can be quite helpful to keep track of where you are. And are you on the right pace you want to be on? Are you using the right amount of energy along the way? A lot of strategy involved in a long race like this. Different swimmers have different strategies. Some like to come out strong, see if they can take a lead and keep it. Some hold on to their energy for a little bit later and see if they can make a big finish. Let's see what happens in this race. At the moment, here are our leaders. In lane 4, in the lead, Alice from ISM. In second place at the turn was lane 1, Eve from TAS. In third place at the turn was lane 2, Lucille from GIS. But a lot of the swimmers bunched together after our leader, who has a sizable 2 body length lead at the moment. So it looks like Eve in lane 1 from TAS is making a move on the leader, followed closely by lane 2. Lucille from GIS also pushing up. So we've now got a pack of 3 students out in front. In lane 4, our current leader, Alice from ISM. In lane 1, we've got Eve from TAS. And in lane 2, we've got Lucille from GIS. After that, we've got in lane 5, ISM Zoe. And it looks like ISKL in lane 3. That would be Ivy. And the 2 swimmers after them are lane 6, Ariel, and lane 7, Izzy from ISM. Don't know. Okay, let's see. Our swimmers are coming along. They've got 20 lengths of the pool to go after this turn. Taking a bit of a stronger lead now in lane 4, our leader since the beginning, Alice from ISM. In second place in lane 5 at the moment, Zoe from ISM. Excuse me, that was 4th place, Zoe from ISM. In second place at the moment, we have lane 1, Eve from TAS. In third place, lane 2, Lucille from GIS. Then we've got ISM, lane 5. So, first place at the moment, lane 4, SAS. Lane 1, TAS. Third place, lane 2, GIS. Fourth place at the moment, lane 5, ISM. Fifth place at the moment, ISKL, lane 3. Then it's TIS, lane 6, and then ISM, lane 7. 19 links to the pool to go. The signs at the far end of the pool, in the water, by their fellow swimmer, letting them know. 19 links to go. Let's see if any of the swimmers start to make a move. ISM Alice, lane 4, with a very commanding lead over the rest of the field. Approaching the turn where her fellow swimmers letting her know 17 lengths to go. 32 total lengths in this race, so she is almost halfway there. And coming up on the halfway turn for Alice from ISM. We're at 5 minutes and 30 seconds. The IASAS record set back in 2015, in case you're wondering, is 8 minutes 57.78. So it's ISM in the lead in lane 4. Alice. TAS currently in second place in lane 1. Eve, who's closing the gap on Alice. In lane 2, still in third place, is Lucille from GIS, but coming up, closing in on her in lane 5 from ISM is Zoe. And right behind Zoe, we've got in lane 3, Ivy from ISKL. And battling it out in lane 6 and 7, right next to each other, neck and neck, are Ariel from TAS in lane 6 and Izzy from ISM in lane 7. Now, the last time down the pool, we saw Eve from TAS closing in, but it looks like Alice from ISM has managed to retake her lead a little bit more now. Got a body length or more on her once again. And third, fourth, and fifth close together. We've got lane 2, Lucille from GIS. Lane 5, Zoe from ISM. And Ivy, ISKL. Lane 3. Those are our leaders right now. After this turn, we're going to have 10 more links to the pool to go. 250 meters left in this 800-meter freestyle timed final. It looks like Eve in lane 1 for TS is making a move again. Catching up, almost becoming tied with our leader, Alice in lane 4 from ISM. But another strong turn by ISM lane 4, recapturing her lead of about a body length. So Eve's making it a really competitive race for first place in this heat. Their turns are about a second and a half apart. That's how much is separating our two leaders. And we can see a really exciting race also shaping up for third place. We've got in lane 2, Lucille from GIS, just about tied with lane 5, Zoe from ISM. And right with them in lane 3 from ISKL is Ivy. The sign holders letting them know 7 links to the pool left. I think we're starting to see some students, some of the swimmers making a move, using whatever strategies in their game plan. Some of them are going to turn it on now. Some of them may be saving up some energy for the last couple links of the pool. But we're starting to see things tighten up a little bit. Our top 2 swimmers pulling away from everybody and almost neck and neck at the moment. Lane 4, ISM. Alice has been holding the lead since the beginning of the race. Can she keep it? As she has E from TAS right in lane 1. Almost going stroke for stroke with her. And now for third place, we have a virtual tie between lane 2, 3, and 5. And in sixth place, ISM lane 7. Izzy has now pulled away from Ariel. TAS in lane 6. So Izzy looking comfortably in sixth place at the moment. The signs at the far end of the pool away from the blocks letting the leaders know 3 more links left. This one is looking really close for first, also looking really close for third, though at the moment, lane 3, ISKL. Ivy taking a slight lead. Oh, but with the strong turn, ISM lane 5 chases her down. Lane 5, Zoe. What a great turn off that one. The bells are out, letting the swimmers know 2 links to the pool left. Eve has now taken the lead. Eve, TAS, lane 1, has jumped out to a lead over Alice. ISM, lane 4, who's been in the lead almost this entire race until now. We got an exciting finish here, folks, coming up. Let's watch closely as we come to the final lap, final length of the pool. Eve has now jumped out ahead of Alice. Can Eve hold on to this lead? Eve, TIS, lane 1. Alice, lane 4, try to chase her down. But your winner of Heat 2 is going to be Eve from TIS. Second place, Alice from ISM. What a fantastic race. What a fun race to watch. Great competition back and forth between our leaders. And now let's see. We've got a virtual tie for third place. Slightly ahead in lane 3, ISKL. Ivy with a slight touch ahead of lane 5. Zoe from ISM, who comes in fourth. In lane 2, Lucille from GIS manages to finish even with her cap coming off. Way to stay focused and strong. Good job. And in lane 7, ISM, Izzy coming in 6th. And lastly, we have Ariel from TAS coming in 7th. What an exciting race. Our two top finishers neck and neck until the end. A strong battle for third place as well. 800's a tough race. What a great finish to this event. That wraps it up for the girls' 800-meter freestyle time finals. We will find out later, once they check all the times, who were the winners of medals and points for their teams. We now switch over to the boys' 800-meter freestyle, and I'm going to turn it over to our student announcers.
So currently the boys are doing the 800-meter freestyle, and in lane 3 we have Anton from GIS. In lane 4 we have Jaden from Taipei American School. In lane 5 we have Rio from ISM, and in lane 6 we have Kieran from GIS. So currently it looks like Rio from ISM is taking the lead just by a little bit, with Jaden Chen from TAS coming close. Looks like Jaden is taking the lead right now from TAS, and Rio from ISM is coming in close. Competing for third is currently Jensen from GIS and Kieran from GIS. Looks like they still have 23 more laps to go. Good luck to the swimmers. Still looks like it's pretty close between Jaden and Rio competing for first, and Jensen and Kieran from Jakarta competing for third. Looks like the swimmers still have 19 laps to go. Currently looks like Rio is taking the lead with Jaden coming in second, and Jensen from Jakarta coming in third. They still have 17 laps to go.
And our lead swimmers here, holding roughly 120 per 100, just turning at the halfway stage. See if they can hold this pace in the second half of the swim.
The swimmers have 15 laps to go, and it looks like we're in the halfway mark of this 800-meter freestyle. Currently, the swimmers still have 11 laps to go, and it looks like Theo from ISM is coming in first, with Jaden from TAS Following close by with Jensen from JIS coming in for third. Jaden and Rio are on their final 7 laps, while Jensen and Kieran from JIS are on their eighth final lap. Currently, it looks like we have Rio from ISM taking the lead. We have Jaden from TAS coming in close, taking second, and we have Jensen from JIS coming in for third. Jaden from TAS is down to his final 3 laps. And Rio from ISM is on his last lap. Jaden is coming in very close to Rio, competing for second. Let's see if Jaden can out swim Rio from ISM. Rio takes first, and Jaden from TAS is coming in close. Has just finished his last lap and is resting. We still have the 2 swimmers from JIS, Jensen and Kieran. I believe they're both on their last lap. We have Jensen from JIS coming in third, and Kieran from JIS coming in fourth. Great job to all the swimmers. And next we have heat 2 of 3 of the 800 meter freestyle. In lane 1 we have Sabri from ISM. In lane 2 we have Kyle from Taipei American. In lane 3 we have Noah from TAS. In lane 4, we have Andy from ISKL. In lane 5, we have Tommy from ISKL. In lane 6, we have Yifty from ISB. And in lane 7, we have Alexander from Taipei American. The swimmers have all dived smoothly, starting their 800-meter freestyle. Currently, it looks like Noah from Taipei American is taking the lead, with Kyle from Taipei American and Andy from ISKL closely following. Currently, it looks like we still have Noah from Taipei American coming in first, with Andy from ISKL closely following by, and Kyle from Taipei American following closely as well. Lane 7, Alexander from Taipei American also looks like he's following closely. The swimmers are doing a great job keeping their pace. Looks like Noah still has 25 laps to go, as well as the other swimmers. Currently looks like all 3 TAS swimmers are taking the top 3 position, with Noah coming in first, Alexander coming in second, and Kyle following closely for third. Looks like most of them are on their 21st lap. They still have 21 laps left. And they're all swimming smoothly and keeping their paces.
Now swimming leads by almost half a full length between first and second place in this heat. Each swimmer holding 36s per 50.
Looks like Noah is still coming in first, with Alexander from Taipei American coming in second, and Andy from ISKL coming in for third. They're all very close. Looks like most of them still have 17 laps to go. Good luck to the swimmers.
This is the halfway mark for each swimmer.
Currently, we have Noah still coming in first with Alexander from Taipei American following closely. We have Andy from ISKL also coming in for third. In fourth, we have Yifty from ISB. In fifth, currently we have Tommy from ISKL. In sixth, we have Kyle from Taipei American. Looks like most of them are on, still have 12 or 13 laps left. We are a minute beyond the halfway mark. We still have around 4 minutes to go before the swimmers all complete their 800-meter freestyle.
And we have 200 meters left for the leader. 250 for the other boys who just started. Second place swimmer in this heat just coming up to the 200 meters left to go.
Coming first, Noah is steady. And coming in second, we have Alexander. Coming in third, we have Yifty from ISB. Coming in fourth, we have Andy from ISKL. Coming in fifth, we have Tommy from ISKL. Coming in sixth, we have Kyle from Taipei American. And coming in seventh, we have Savory from ISM.
Now these swimmers are back up to his pace with 100 meters left to go.
Noah has 3 laps left.
We'll be hearing our first bell for this heat shortly.
And is currently on his way to finish his last 2 laps. The bell has rung for lane 3, which means that Noah is on his last lap with Alexander following close by, trying to finish his last 3 laps. The bell has rung for Alexander, which means that he is completing his last lap as well. Great job to Noah for finishing first. They have rung the bell for Yifty, which means he's completing his last lap as well as Tommy from ISKL and Andy from ISKL. They're all completing their last laps. Great job to Alexander from Taipei American for finishing 800 meters. It must have been very tiring. Looks like it's coming in very close between Tommy, Yiffy, and Andy. Great job to Yiffy from ISB completing this 800-meter freestyle third. In fourth place we have Tommy from ISKL. In 5th place we have Andy from ISKL. And in 6th place we have Kyle from Taipei American. Savory from ISM has just completed his last lap. Great job to all of these swimmers. Now we're going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. And the next event is going to be the 200 breaststroke at 10. There might be a delay.
We need the girls' 200 meters breaststroke to report to marching. Swimmers, you have about a minute and a half to finish up and clear the pool. And we need our girls to march for the 200 meters breaststroke. Swimmers, can you clear the pool? When you get ready to start. Swimmers, finish up and clear the pool. We'll be getting ready to start heat 1 of the 200 meters breaststroke. Swimmers, clear the pool. Okay, we can have heat 1, you can walk behind the blocks, and I'll hand over to the referee.
We are now moving on to the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. And in lane 3 from GIS, we have Anya. And in lane 4 from ISB, we have Non. And from TAS, lane 5, we have Evelyn. And they're off. All three seem to be really close at this point. Taking an early lead from TAS is Evelyn in lane 5. And following close behind from ISB, Non, and next, as we're approaching halfway, Evelyn is still in the lead with Non following close behind, and behind that, Anya from GIS. We are now halfway into the 200-meter breaststroke, and Evelyn continues steadily in first. Non from ISB is catching up, and Non and Evelyn are tied for first. Evelyn is now ahead of Non by a little bit. We are now on the last lap of the 200-meter breaststroke, and Evelyn has consistently been first. In lane 5 from TAS, Evelyn wins first place, with Non from ISB lane 4 second place, and following right behind Anya from GIS in lane 3.
We are now getting ready for Heat 2 of the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 2, we have Corrine from ISKL. In lane 3, we have Alice from ISM. In lane 4, we have Bente from ISB. Lane 5, Zaza from GIS. Lane 5, Maya from SAS. And lane 7, Chloe from ISKL. Excuse me, that was Maya in lane 6. Lane 4, Bente from ISB taking the strong lead at the first turn, with lane 5, Zaza from GIS, right behind her. This is a prelim event. We are going to have several heats to determine who will be making the finals this afternoon. And at the first 50, we still have lane 4, Bente from ISB in the lead, closely followed by lane 5, GIS, Zaza. In third place at the moment in lane 2, ISKL, Corrine. Neck and neck, right next to her in lane 3 is Alice from ISM. The crowd getting louder, cheering these swimmers on. We've got a tight race for first and for third at the moment. Bente ISB still holding the lead, just barely over Zaza in lane 5 from from GIS. ISM lane 3. At the moment, Alice in third place, slightly ahead of lane 6. Maya from SAS. Then we've got lane 2, Corrine from ISKL. And then lane 7, Chloe from ISKL. Fans cheering their swimmers on at the far end of the pool as they make their turn. Still in the lead, though it's a very close race. Lane 4, Bente from ISB. And next we've got lane 5, Zaza from GIS, right behind her. Also close still for third place between lane 3, Alice from ISM, and lane 6, that's Maya from SAS. Followed by lane 2, ISKL, Corrine, and lane 7, Chloe, ISKL. Lane 4, our leader, Bente from ISB, has pulled away. She's now got a couple body lengths lead, and it looks like she's going to be taking home first place in this Heat 2 of the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. And yes, our winner in lane 4, Bente from ISB. Second place, lane 5 from GIS, Zaza. Third place goes to ISM, lane 3, Alice. Next, we have lane 6, Maya from SAS. ISKL, lane 2, Corrine, followed by lane 7, Chloe from ISKL. And that wraps up Heat 2 of our girls' 200-meter breaststroke preliminary round. Heat 2 girls clearing the pool, and now we've got Heat 3 coming up to the blocks.
In lane 2 from SAS, we have Irving. In lane 3, we have from ISM. Natsuko from ISM. And lane 4, from ISB, we have Noon. Lane 5, we have from ISB, Lele. From ISM, lane 6, we have Aika. Lane 7 from ISM, we have Bella. This is the girls' 200-meter breaststroke, Heat 3 of 4 in the preliminary round. Taking an early lead from ISB, Noon takes first as of right now. Following close behind, lane 2 from SAS, Irving, lane 3, ISM, Natsuko, and lane 5 from ISB, Lele. On the second lap, Noon continues to follow a strong lead. Following right behind Noon, we have in lane 3, Natsuko from ISM, and next from SAS, Irving. And behind that, in lane 5, we have from ISB, Lele. We're now over halfway for Noon, as she still is in first. Right behind her, we have from ISM in lane 3, Natsuko, and behind Natsuko, we have from ISB, Lele. Irving from SAS follows right behind Noon, putting her now in second place, and Natsuko in third. Lane 4, Noon from ISB, is on to her last lap, with Natsuko from SAS following close behind. And Irving Noon finishes in first, with Irving and SAS second. Third from ISM, Natsuko. Fourth in lane 5, ISB, Lele. Fifth, lane 6, Aika, and after that from ISM, Bella. That concludes the Heat 3 preliminary round for the 200-meter girls breaststroke. We are now on to the Heat 4-4 preliminary round for the 200-meter girls breaststroke. And as of right now, we have in lane 4 from SAS, Catherine taking an early lead, with in lane 3, Harriet from TAS following behind. In lane 4 from SAS, we have Catherine in first as of right now. And in lane 3, Harriet from TAS following close behind. Not far behind Harriet, we have from ISKL in lane 5, Angel. And Angel and Josephine from GIS are tied for third right now. In lane 6 and 7, Jung and Lana are close. In lane 4 from SAS, Catherine still takes a strong lead, with Harriet from TAS and from ISKL in lane 5. Close. Catherine takes a far lead ahead of the rest of her competition. With surrounding lanes 3 and 5 not too far behind. And the winner of our Heat 4-4 preliminary 200 girls breaststroke is Catherine from SAS in lane 4. As in second, we have lane 5 from ISKL Angel. In third, we have Harriet from TAS. In fourth, we have Josephine from JIS. And in fifth, we have in lane 7, SAS Lana. And sixth is Jungmin from JIS. That concludes the Heat 404 preliminary round for our girls 200-meter breaststroke.
Welcome back, everybody. We are starting the boys 200-meter breaststroke prelims. Heat number 1, we have in lane 3, Alvin from SAS. In lane 4, James from TIS. And in lane 5, Jaden from TAS. At the first turn with the slight lead in lane 3, Alvin from SAS. Alvin had a seed time 35 seconds slower than the two TS students, but at the moment it looks like he is the faster of the three. But it's still early. We're only 50 meters into this 200-meter breaststroke. Plenty of race to go. This is a prelim event. The top times will qualify for the finals of this 200-meter boys breaststroke event, which will be taking place in the afternoon today. So stay tuned. We've got a lot of great races still this morning and this afternoon, and again tomorrow for the third and final day of IASAS 2025 swimming taking place here at Taipei American School. At the 100-meter mark, we still have in the lead from SAS, Alvin in lane 3. Second place at the moment, James from TAS, followed by, in lane 5, Jaden from TAS. The swimmers pretty evenly spaced at the moment in terms of first, second, and third place. We'll see if they hold their positions or if things change as we're a bit more than halfway finished with this opening heat of the boys 200-meter breaststroke. The IASAS record in this event set in 2023 by Liam, it looks like, from ISB, 2:13.15. Some blazing speed on that one back in 2023. It looks like that record is safe for now. But this is still just the first of the prelim heats. We'll have the finals for the 200-meter boys breaststroke in the afternoon. Coming up on the finish now, it looks like our winner of Heat 1 is going to be from SAS. Alvin in lane 3. Congrats to Alvin. The time of 2:46.08. In lane 4 in second place, it looks like we're going to have James from TAS. Touching in at a 2:57.16, which is about 3 seconds faster than his seed time. And in third in this heat, in lane 5, Jaden from TAS, coming in at 3:07.02. That wraps up Heat 1 of the boys 200-meter breaststroke prelims. Heat 2 getting ready to come up to the starting blocks now. In Heat 2, we will be having in lane 2 from JIS, Iha. In lane 3 from ISB, Aylin. In lane 4 from SAS, Ken. In lane 5 from ISM, Soshi. In lane 6 from JIS, Yunhu. And in lane 7 from TS, Jackson. If I mispronounced any of your names, I apologize. We'll continue to do the best we can here. All right, folks. Prelim, 200-meter breaststroke boys, Heat 2, up on the blocks. Waiting for the start. Clean start by all the boys. A lot of them doing a long, good start underwater, keeping a good streamline position, making most of that dive into the pool. And at the first turn, it looks like your leader from SAS in lane 4 is Ken. Followed closely by the swimmer right next to him in lane 5 from ISM, Soshi. Bunched up together for third place, we have lanes 3, 6, and 7. Our swimmers from ISB, JIS, and TAS. Followed by lane 2, Iha from JIS. SAS lane 4, Ken now pulling away. taking a more sizable lead with a strong push off the wall. Doing a great job staying underwater, staying nice and long and efficient. In a pretty clear second place at the moment from ISM in lane 5, we have Sochi. And again, neck and neck for third at the moment, lane 6. Yunho from JIS, and lane 3, Aylin from Bangkok. Followed by lane 7, Jackson from TAS. As we approach the 150-meter mark of this 200-meter boys breaststroke, our leader is still in lane 4, Ken from SAS, pulling away from the field. The referee's watch, make sure he's got a good clean turn, 2 hands touching the wall. In second place, but it's getting a little bit tighter. We have in lane 5, Sochi from ISM. But creeping up on him, currently tied for third and coming closer and closer to that second place position we have in lane 3, Aylin from ISB, and in lane 6, Yunho from JIS. Followed by lane 7, Jackson from TAS. Coming into the finish line now at the flag marks with just a couple meters to go. Stretching out for a good one last stroke. Strong finish by Ken from SAS. Wins heat 2 in a blistering 2:31, besting his scene time by 5 seconds. Touching the wall for third place. Lane 5, Sochi from ISM in fourth place. Lane 6, Yunho from JIS. In lane 2, coming in fifth place, Aylin from ISB. And sixth place, lane 7, Jackson. Congrats to our swimmers. Heat 3, 2 more heats to go in the 200-meter boys breaststroke prelims to determine who will be in the finals this afternoon for medals and points for their team. Here at IASAS, swimming is both an individual event and a team event. You're competing to do your best as an individual, competing on relays with your team, and competing to earn points for your team to see who will be the overall team winner at the end of our 3-day race, 3-day meet. On the blocks now, heat 3. Heat 3 brings us Anthony from ISKL in lane 1, Tony from ISB in lane 2, Andres from ISM in lane 3, our current leader in lane 4, Peak from ISB. In lane 5, we have Will from TAS. In lane 6 from SAS, we have Miles. And in lane 7 from JIS, we have Jun Hyuk. Lane 4, Peak from ISB is off to a strong lead. We've got a pretty close tie for second at the moment between lane 5, Will from TAS. Lane 3, ISM, Andres. And lane 2, Tony from ISB. The field started to separate themselves now a little bit more. Peak is clearly in first place. Will has established himself into second place. Strong turn underwater. Will reduces that lead to about a body length. It's become a 1-2 race between lane 4, Peak from ISB, and lane 5, Will from TAS. With lane 3, ISM, Andres running in third, closely behind him in lane 2, Tony from ISB. SAS in lane 6, Miles. In lane 7, Jun Hyuk, and in lane 1, Anthony from ISKL. Peak maintaining that lead in lane 4 for ISB, with Will close behind in lane 5 for TAS. Will keeps gaining ground at every turn, but Peak manages to claw some of that back as they come up out of the water. Start to take their strokes again. Final 50 meters of this boys 200-meter breaststroke prelim, heat 3. out of 4. Final turn now for our leaders. Peak takes the turn. Nice two-hand touch on the wall. Good push-off. Will the same. Seeing if he can close the gap, but it might be a little bit too much of a gap to try to close in this final length of the pool. Peak is down to his last couple meters, and he is going to be our winner of Heat 3 of the boys' 200-meter breaststroke round. Heat 3 of the prelims. Will from TAS lane 5 in second place. It's going to be close for third. SAS lane 6. Miles out touching lane 3. Andres from ISM by 0.16 seconds. How about that for a finish, folks? Lane 2 coming in 5th. We have Tony from ISB. Lane 7 coming in 6th. We have Junhyuk from JIS. And in lane 1, finishing the race, Anthony from ISKL. Great race by our swimmers. Now our 4th and final heat of the boys' prelim 200-meter breaststroke to see who will qualify for our finals in this event this afternoon. In Heat 4, we're going to have in lane 1, Capon from JIS. In lane 2, Michael from SAS. In lane 3, Akars from ISB. In lane 4, Edwin from ISKL. In lane 5, Alan from ISKL. In lane 6, Anthony from Manila. And in lane 7, Sabre from Manila. Again, apologies if I mispronounced your names. Heat 4 racers on the blocks, waiting for the start. And we're off, the 4th and final heat of the boys' 200-meter breaststroke. And a tough event that combines both technique and stamina, making sure you can keep up good form to be efficient all the way through 200 meters. Down and back 4 times in our 25-meter pool here at Taipei American School. At the first 50, our leader looks like in lane 4, Edwin from ISKL. 4 swimmers following closely behind. Slight lead right now for second place by lane 6, Anthony from ISM. Followed by lane 5, Alan from ISKL. Well, there's plenty of race still to go. We're less than halfway done with our 200-meter boys breaststroke. Heat 4. It looks like there's a close race right now for 4th place between lane 3, Ekars from ISB, and lane 2, Michael from SAS. And our leader is still in lane 4, ISKL's Edwin. Edwin now clearing a little bit of space between himself and the 2 swimmers fighting it out for second place. Lane 5's ISKL Allen, and lane 6 ISM Anthony. Going stroke for stroke with each other. Seeing a little more daylight here. 4th place, SAS Michael. A little more space between him, a little more daylight between him and swimmer Akars from ISB in lane 3. Like we're still within a body length of each other. Edwin pulling away from the pack a little bit more. Still maintaining first place in lane 4 with his teammates cheering him on at the turn. Really exciting race developing here between lanes 5 and lane 6, ISKL and ISM. ISM lane 6, Anthony taking a slight lead over ISKL Allen in lane 5 for second place. And he gets it. Second place goes to Anthony from ISM, our winner from ISKL in lane 4, Edwin. Third place, Lane 5, Allen. Fourth place goes to lane 2, Michael from SAS. Fifth place to lane 3, Akars from ISB. Sixth place to lane 1, Capen from GIS. And finally, we have Sabre from ISM in lane 7. Great job, swimmers. That wraps up our 200-meter breaststroke prelims. We're going to take a little break here, and we will be back with you for our next event, which will be the girls 100-meter freestyle prelims, starting here shortly. We'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned. Excited to have some students here with us today. We see Andreas, Chloe, Jasleen, Angela, Jacqueline, all here supporting the swimmers. Chloe, what's been your favorite part of the swimming so far?
I haven't watched a lot of swimming.
When you stopped by a couple times, what have you enjoyed the most being here?
I'm cheering for TAS and seeing the school spirit.
A lot of great school spirit, a lot of great TS swimmers giving it their all. Andreas, how about you? What's been your favorite part of stopping by the swimming so far?
I haven't gone. This is my first time.
This is your second time here today. I saw you earlier. What's been your favorite part of stopping by?
Walked like right in, I left instantly.
Other than borrowing money from your father, what else has been your favorite part of coming to the swimming event here today at TS?
Watching people that I know.
All right, it's good to watch our friends competing and having a good time here at IASAS Swimming. Good to see you all.
Our next event is the girls 100 meters freestyle. In heat 1, you can move behind the blocks if they're all there.
So we are now getting ready for the girls 100-meter freestyle. In heat 1, in lane 3, we have Ruby from ISKL. In heat 1, lane 4, we have Emma from ISKL. And in lane 3, we have Farah from JIS.
And this starts the last event of today's session.
So 3 of them dived smoothly, and they look pretty close.
In heat 2 is ready.
It looks like Emma from ISKL is taking the lead by a little bit. Following closely is Farah from JIS. Emma continues to be in the lead. With Ruby from ISKL following, followed by with Farah from JIS following, followed by Ruby from ISKL. They're on their last lap. Great job to Emma from ISKL for finishing first. Ruby from ISKL finishing second, and Farah from JIS finishing third.
Clear the pool, please, girls. And we move on to heat number 2. Referee.
Now we have heat 2 of the 100 meters freestyle. In lane 2, we have Josephine from JIS. In lane 3, we have Anna from ISKL. In lane 4, we have Amelie from SAS. In lane 5, we have Momoka from ISM. And in lane 6, we have Kaya from ISKL. In lane 7, we have Neely from ISB. It looks like Amelie from SAS is currently taking the lead, with Momoka from ISM following closely. It looks like Anna and Kaya are competing for third. Amelie from SAS is still leading strongly, with with Momoka from ISM following. Congrats to Amelie from SAS for finishing first, Momoka finishing second, Kaya from ISKL finishing third, Anna from ISKL finishing fourth, and Josephine from JIS from finishing fifth, and Neely from ISB finishing sixth. Now we're on to heat 3 of the 100-meter freestyle. Very smooth dives from all of the girls. In lane 1, we have Lauren from SAS. In lane 2, we have Maya from SAS. In lane 3, we have Emily from Jakarta. In lane 4, we have Isabel from Taipei American. In lane 5, we have Ina from TAS. In lane 6, we have Cameron from ISM. And in lane 7, we have Sophia from TAS. It looks like Isabel from TAS is taking the lead for now. Following closely is Ina from TAS. Most of them are on their last laps. It looks like Isabel is taking the lead in this heat, with Ina following closely for second and Cameron from ISM following closely for third.
Thank you, girls. Please stay cool.
Next, we're on to Heat 4. We're now on to Heat 4 of the 100-meter freestyle. As you can see, very smooth dives from all of the swimmer. In lane 1, we have Natalia from ISM. In lane 2, we have Anne from ISB. In lane 3, we have Lindsay from TAS. In lane 4, we have Molly from SAS. In lane 5, we have Avery from ISB. In lane 6, we have Erin from ISM. And in lane 7, we have Isabel from GIS. It looks like Molly is taking the lead, with lane 5, Avery from ISB following closely for second, with lane 3, Lindsay from Taipei American following third. Congrats to all the swimmers who have just finished. Now we're on to the 100-meter freestyle for boys. In heat number 1, we have first lane Kieran from GIS, William from SAS in the second lane. Third lane we have Pan from ISB. Fourth lane we have Ethan from TAS. Fifth lane we have Rylan from ISB. Sixth lane we have Leo from SAS. And seventh lane we have Ryan from ISKL. Very, very strong start from all of these swimmers. Currently leading, we have Leo from SAS and Ethan in lane 4 from TAS leading this heat. Following closely, we have Rylan from ISB. It looks like Ethan from TAS is taking first, in this heat with Leo from SAS following and Rylan from ISB taking third in this heat.
Please take the ball.
Next in heat 2, we have Roland from ISM in lane 1. We have Leo from TAS in lane 2. We have Alex from Jakarta in lane 3. We have Zayden from ISM in lane 4. In lane 5, we have Shoma from ISM. In lane 6, we have William from ISM. And in lane 7, we have Jaden from ISKL. Very strong start from all of the swimmers. Taking the lead currently, it looks like it's Zayden from ISM. Following closely is Shoma from ISM. The swimmers are doing a great job keeping their pace. The swimmers are all on their final lap, and it looks like lane 4, Zayden from ISM is taking the lead. Following closely is Shoma from ISM in lane 5. In third place in this heat, Leo from Taipei American. As the swimmers from Heat 2 are stepping out of the pool, the Heat 3 swimmers are getting ready. In lane 1, we have Andy from ISKL. In lane 2, we have Jude from SAS. In lane 3, we have Noah from TAS. In lane 4, we have Roll from JIS. And in lane 5, we have Jacob from SAS. In lane 6, we have Adam from TAS. And in lane 7, we have Lachan from ISKL. Very, very strong dive from all of the swimmers. It looks like they're doing a very great job of keeping the pace. All of them look very equal. It looks like lane 4, Roll from JIS, is taking the lead for now. Following closely is Noah from TAS. All of the swimmers are on their final lap. And it looks like Roll from JIS is taking the lead still. And in second place is between lane 5 and lane 2. Congrats to lane 2, Jude from SAS for taking second. And Noah from TAS for taking third. Congrats to all of the swimmers.
Okay, so the ball is yours until 11:35. Coaches, just a reminder, we need your relay team entries in as soon as possible.
We will now be taking lunch break, and the finals will start at 2 o'clock.
Please submit your music choices. Swimmers, once again, we need to clear the pool. Pool is now closed. We'll be locking down the pool. Please enjoy your lunch. Warm-ups will start at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Warm-ups will start. So just a reminder, team locations will rotate, so grab all of your belongings as you head out. Thank you. march on for 2 p.m. And swimmers, if you can get ready to make those tunnels around the poolside.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. We are here getting ready for the Friday afternoon finals portion of the IASAS 2025 swimming competition here at Taipei American School. We're taking a little bit of a music and dance break right now as we wrap up the lunchtime session. If you missed it, you just missed a great version of YMCA, led by many of our swimmers on the starting blocks. Everybody's clapping it up now, getting pumped up, ready for our first race, which is going to be taking place soon. Our first race is going to be the Heat 1B finals of the girls 200-meter IM. IM stands for individual medley, starting with a 50-meter fly, switching over to the 50-meter backstroke, 50-meter breaststroke, finishing with the 50-meter freestyle. We'll be back in a moment as we get our swimmers ready to get up on the starting blocks here shortly. We now have the swimmers right behind the starting blocks, just waiting for everybody to get ready in position, and we will get started soon with our first race of the Friday afternoon session here at TAS. All right, here we are back, folks. The girls' Heat 1B finals of the 200 IM now up on the starting blocks. And they're gone. Into the pool. In your Heat 1B finals, we have, starting in lane 1, Jungmin from GIS. In lane 2, Anna from ISKL. In lane 3, Chloe from ISB. In lane 4, currently in the lead, Ina from TAS. In lane 5, Zaza from GIS. Also from GIS. In lane 6, we have Emily. And again from GIS. In lane 7, we have Isabel. Swimmers have finished the butterfly portion of the IM. Now into the backstroke. And Ina from TS in lane 4 is in the lead. Close second, we've got lane 3, Chloe from ISB, and GIS lane 7, Isabel. This is the medal round. We've got Heat 1B going on right now. After this, we'll have the Heat 1A in the girls 200-meter IM. As we come to the halfway mark in the race, Ina has pulled out a substantial lead. Lane 4, TAS Ina. And she transitions well into the breaststroke. Battling it out for second place. It's really close right now between lane 2 ISKL, lane 3 ISB, and lane 6, 7, and 8 all from GIS. One more length of the pool breaststroke, and then we will switch over to freestyle for the last 2 lengths. The final 50 of this 200-meter event. Ina still in first place with 50 to go. in second place. Now in lane 5, we have Zaza from GIS. In third place at the moment, lane 3, Chloe from ISB. In fourth place at the moment, we have lane 2, Anna from ISKL. GIS swimmers in lane 6 and 7 as well. And also in lane 1, Jungmin. Ina now in the home stretch with a clear lead. With quite the battle going on for second place. Running neck and neck, we've got lane 3 ISB and lane 5 GIS. Ina is going to be the winner of this with a mere 0.08 seconds separating second place, lane 5 Zaza GIS. From lane 3 ISB Chloe. In fourth, we have lane 2 Anna from ISKL. Coming in fifth, lane 6 from GIS, Emily. Next, lane 7 from GIS, Isabel. And finally, Jung Min from GIS in lane 1. Those are your results from Heat 1B. And now we have the top finalists from the morning getting ready for the final race of the girls 200 meter IM, doing the IS traditional walk around the pool. Really wonderful IASAS tradition. All the school swimmers and coaches make a tunnel for the swimmers to walk around the pool with the walk-up music chosen by the fastest qualifier. I'm here with a couple students helping me out. Nita, one of our new student commentators. Nina, can you tell us what the walk-up song is that's been chosen?
APT by Rose. APT by Rose.
All right. A popular song right now, getting everybody pumped for this finals race. Thanks, Nita. We'll be hearing more from Nita soon as she helps call the boys 200 meter IM races coming up after this. Great atmosphere, great IASAS atmosphere going on here. People singing, dancing, cheering, all 6 schools well represented as they announce the swimmers in this final for the 200 IM. In lane 1, we're going to have Sasha from SAS. In lane 2, we're going to have Cameron from SAS. In lane 3, another SAS swimmer, Catherine. In lane 4, with the fastest qualifying time, Laney from TAS getting a big cheer from the hometown crowd. In lane 5, we're going to have Shin from ISB with the second fastest qualifying time from this morning. In lane 6, Angel from ISKL. And finally, in lane 7, we're going to have Isabel from TAS. The swimmers get ready on the starting blocks. Wait for the official to get this race started. And we're off with the 50-meter butterfly, first portion of the 200 IM. Coming at the first turn, it's really close. Hard to tell who's in first place at the moment. But looks like coming off the wall, lane 4, TAS, Laney has taken a lead already over the field. Again, she had the strongest time in qualifying this morning, 7 seconds faster than the next qualifier. And Lane Taney maintains her strong lead into the backstroke. Many swimmers really closely bunched together for second place. It looks like right now we might have Isabel from TS in lane 7 in second, closely followed behind lanes 5 and 3. Those would be the swimmers from ISB and SAS. But we're less than halfway through this race, so we still got a ways to go. All right, at the end of the backstroke, our top 2 swimmers at the moment are from TS. Lane 4, Laney, and lane 7, Isabella. So swimmers flip over from the backs to the breaststroke. We've got ISB fighting it out with SAS for second or third place with a strong performance right now in the breaststroke by ISKL in lane 6. That would be Angel. Laney extending her lead in lane 4 over the field. Laney from TAS representing the home crowd and getting everybody excited here really well. And now also pulling forward in the breaststroke. Lane 3, we're seeing a strong move by Catherine from SAS. The swimmers enter their two-hand touch turn and now switch over to the freestyle. It looks like it's Laney's gonna be in first place with just 1 length to go. Second place could be anybody's race. We've got 4 swimmers neck and neck for second place here at the wall. Who's got the energy left for a big kick, for a big finish to take the silver medal? At the moment, ISKL, TAS, SAS, and at the wall it's going to be second place goes to ISKL Angel in lane 6, with third place going to Isabel in lane 3. But again, our winner is lane 4, Laney. A smoking 2 minutes and 26.24. 2 minutes faster than her morning time. Congratulations to all the swimmers in this finals race. After the top 3 we had in lane 3, came in 4th, was Catherine from SAS. In 5th place, we had lane 5, ISB Shinshin. In 6th place, we had lane 2, Cameron from SAS. And in lane 1, we had Sasha from SAS. Okay, now we're switching over to the boys. Nita, you ready to join us?
Yeah.
Moving on to event 14, the boys B final. Over to you, referee.
Now we have B final. We have lane 1, Matt, and lane 2, Roman from ISM. Lane 3, Ken from SAS. Lane 4, Michael from SAS. And lane 5, Jis, Ho. And lane 6, Run from ISB. And lane 7, Akars from ISB. We have lane 4 and 5 taking a lead, which is Michael from SAS and lane 5, Ho from Jis. Lane 6 seems to be catching up with a lead now, which is Run from ISB. However, lane 5 and lane 4, Ho and Michael right behind. Now lane 4 is catching up. That is Michael from SAS with lane 6, Run right behind him. Now they're starting off with backstroke. This is the second length. And right now, lane 4, Michael SAS is taking the lead. However, second place is between lane 2, Roman from ISM, lane 5 and lane 6, Ho and Run from JIS and ISB. Lane 4 has a bigger lead now with Michael from SAS, with lane 5, Ho from JIS just behind him. Now there are only 3 more lengths of swimming for the B final, with Michael from SAS with the biggest lead, with the fastest time qualifying. This is the last length of freestyle, the last 50. Michael still has a strong lead with lane 5, Ho from JIS right behind him. However, for third of B final, it seems like lane 3, lane 6, and 7 are both fighting for third. And the last 25, lane 4, Michael from SAS is going to take the lead, and it seems like it's going to win this race. Then lane 5, Unho, then followed by lane 2, Roman from ISM.
Thank you, boys. Clear the ball. Athletes, let's get our tunnel ready for your finalists for the boys 20 meters IM. And our fastest C in a time of 2:16.07.
All right, thanks Anita for joining us on the mic for the first boys B final for the 200 IM. We are now going to have the 200 IM A heat. This is the fastest qualifiers from the morning. And again, this wonderful IASAS tradition of the swimmers walking around the pool in the arm tunnel by all the swimmers and coaches. And the fastest qualifier picked the warm-up music. All right, joining us on the mic for this event is Kira. I'm going to turn it over to Kira to introduce the swimmers in this event.
Now, for lane 1, we have Kosei from International School of KL. Lane 2, we have William from Taipei American School. In lane 3, we have Soshi from International School of Manila. Lane 4, we have Song Min from International School of KL. In lane 5, we have Sean from Singapore American School. Lane 6, we have Sebastian from Taipei American School. And lane 7, we have Adam from Taipei American School.
In lane 6, we have Sebastian from the Taipei American School. In lane 7, also from the Taipei American School, we have Adam. Over to you, referee.
Swimmers getting ready to get up on the starting blocks. The record in this event was set in 2018. 2:05.95. We'll see if anybody can get close to that time here in this Heat B finals race of the boys 200 IM. Taking the longest time underwater and popping out with a powerful stroke is our leader already in lane 4, which would be expected. He had the fastest qualifying time this morning. That would be Sung Min from ISKL. Followed very closely behind by lane 6, TAS. That would be Sebastian. And a lot of other students bunched together as they flip over from the butterfly to the backstroke at the end of the first 50 meters. The top two starting to separate themselves a little bit from the pack. Again, our leader in lane 4, Sung Min from ISKL. And in lane 6, Sebastian from TAS with a nice push-off on the backstroke, staying underwater, making the most of that push and taking the lead on the backstroke. Now, the lead has switched over to Sebastian from TAS in first place in lane 6. And pretty much everybody else tight up together for third at the moment. We're halfway through. We've switched over from the backstroke to the breaststroke. Sebastian still in the lead. Now in second place still, we have Sungmin And looks like moving into third place is Will from TAS. Let's see what happens at the turn here. Who can make the most of the push-off that they get off the wall? Sebastian extending his lead. Sunman as well. And Will doing the same. We've got 3 clear leaders at the moment. Sebastian in lane 6 as he gets ready to make his 2-hand touch turn into the 50-meter freestyle portion, the last 2 lengths of the pool in this tough event. So it's Sebastian coming to the final turn first, lane 6 for TAS. Sugmin, lane 4 for ISKL in second. Will making the turn in third place for TAS. And now down the home stretch. Sunman making a charge. Can he catch Sebastian with a couple strokes to go? Sebastian holds him off for the gold medal. Lane 6, Sebastian from TAS. Coming in second, Sunman from ISKL with the bronze. And coming in third, lane 2, Will from TAS. Congrats to our medalists. In fourth place, just 0.3 behind. What a close finish. We had lane 3, Soshi from ISM, coming in 5th in this race. Lane 5 was Sean from SAS. In 6th was lane 1, Kosei from ISKL. And then we had Adam from TAS. Congrats to all of our swimmers. What a fantastic race. We're going to be taking a little bit of break, folks, before we come back. The next event this afternoon is going to be the finals of the 800 free. If you're just tuning in now, we will be back at 2:30. We'll let the camera run, but we'll be back with you at 2:30 for the third and final heat of the girls' 800-meter timed finals, 800-meter freestyle. We'll see you in a few minutes. Back, folks, to those who are joining us on the live stream for IASAS 2025 swimming here at TAS. We are in the afternoon session of day 2 Friday, and this is the third heat of the girls 800-meter freestyle. We had heats 1 and 2 this morning, and this is the third heat taking place this afternoon. This is the longest event of the meet, so there is no prelim round. The fastest times of anyone from the 2 heats this morning and from this afternoon are used to determine who the medalists and point earners are for their team. Again, students are both competing individually to do their best, earn points or medals, and also earn points for their team to determine the overall team winners. And more than anything else, everyone is here to compete, show good sportsmanship, have great spirit, and a great sense of community that we're experiencing once again when we host IASAS here, just like we experience at all the other IASAS schools, of friends and family, and coaches, and parents, and competitors coming together to enjoy some good, healthy competition and a fun 3 days together. The swimmers are doing the IASAS walk around the school. Walk around the pool, with a celebratory pre-race tunnel being created by the swimmers and coaches from the other teams as we get ready for our third and final heat of the girls' 800-meter freestyle. 32 lengths of the pool they will be swimming. This is a 25-meter pool here, so they're going down back and forth 16 times. And you will see, perhaps if you can see it on the stream, that at the end opposite of the starting blocks, they've got a fellow swimmer that'll be holding a number sign for them, helping keep track along the way of where they are. It's a long event, and it's helpful to know where you are in the event, especially if you've got a strategy of when you want to try to make a push forward. Some swimmers like to start strong, see if they can hold on. Some like to save some energy maybe for the middle. Some like to save it for the finish. So it's really helpful to know how much you have left to go. And 32 lengths of pool is a lot to keep track of. All right, getting ready on the starting blocks here momentarily are our 800-meter freestyle girls Heat 3 finalists. In lane 1 is going to be Isabel from TAS. In lane 2, we're going to have Irving from SAS. In lane 3, Cameron from ISM. In lane 4 will be Uma from Jakarta Internet Cultural School. Lane 5 will be Lily from Singapore. Lane 6 will be Jemmy from Bangkok. And lane 7 will be Zara from Singapore. Again, apologies if I mispronounce anybody's name. But we're happy to have you all here and looking forward to what I'm sure will be a great race.
In 6 from the International School of Bangkok, we have Jenny. And in 7 from the Singapore American School, we have Zara. Over to you, referee.
As the swimmers get ready and on the blocks, waiting for the starter to begin this race. Up and out of the water first with lead at the moment is lane 4, Jis. That would be Uma. Uma's seed time, determining who gets placed in which lanes for this event, is a blazing 9 minutes and 41 seconds. Almost 30 seconds faster than the next fastest seed time of Lily and SAS. But they're all starting at the same time here, starting together. It's anyone's race. Stay tuned to see what happens over the next 29 lengths of the pool remaining. In second place at the moment, lane 5, that would be SAS, Lily. In third place right now, it's really close between our swimmers in lane 1, which is TAS Isabel, Lane 6, Jemmy from ISB, and lane 7, Zara from SAS with our other swimmers. Lane 3, ISM, Cameron. And lane 2, Irving from SAS. Also all close together at the moment. We do see SAS, lane 5, Lily making a push to keep up with our leader, Uma from GIS in lane 4. Can she keep it up? The two of them pulling ahead of the rest of the field, getting the sign at the end of the pool from their fellow swimmers telling them 25 lengths of the pool to go. Uma's seed time of 9 minutes and 41 seconds. Again, a very, very fast time for this event. And the record for this event for IASAS set in 2015 by Nadia Redza from ISKL. 8 minutes 57.78. An incredibly fast swim. Nadia Redza, if you're out there listening, we still recognize and acknowledge you here at IASAS as the IASAS record holder. Back to the pool now. We've got a change in the lead. Lane 5, Lily from SAS has overtaken Uma from GIS by just a stroke or two. At the turn, they are separated by less than half a second. But we're not yet quite at the halfway mark, so we have plenty of swim left to go for this race. Lily pushing her lead out a little bit more to a couple strokes now. Still close together in third place. We have in lane 2, Irving from SAS. Running right there with lane 6, Jemmy from ISB. Right behind them, lane 1, Isabel from TAS. And lane 7, Zara from SAS. And then we have lane 3, ISM, Cameron. But with a long race like this, it really could be many more changes that we're going to see. Different swimmers are taking different strategies of when they're going to use their energy. Some maybe are holding on, saving up for the end. Some are maybe trying to use some now to see if they can get ahead of the others. So we still have a lot of changes that could take place. We're starting to see in lane 5, Lily from SAS pull out even further away from Uma from GIS in lane 4. A couple body lengths lead now. More space between the top two swimmers. But again, we're not quite halfway there yet. Swimmers get the 17 sign, telling them there are 17 links to go. There's a total of 32 links. So when the swimmers come back down to the starting blocks and do their flip turn, they will be halfway through this 800-meter freestyle to determine who will be the medal winners. SAS lane 5, Lily, has now opened up a nearly 4-second lead over Uma from GIS. Will Uma have enough left in the tank to chase her down and catch her? 15 links remaining. A lot still can happen. In third place, SAS has another swimmer starting to pull away from their nearest competitor. In lane 2, we have Irving from SAS taking a solid lead for third at the moment over ISB lane 6, Jemmy. Next, almost nearly tied at the halfway point in lane 1, TAS Isabel, and lane 7, SAS Zara. Separated by less than half a second halfway through this race. Lane 5, SAS Lily is pulling away further and further from Uma, from Jis in lane 4. Is Uma saving some energy to chase her down at the end? Lots can happen in a long race like this, but right now Lily is looking really strong, maintaining good streamline position, still keeping her kick going, smooth strokes. She doesn't look like she's tiring. She looks like she is right where she wants to be, keeping her lead in first place in lane 5, representing SAS. In second place, Uma Jis, and in third, in lane 2 at the moment, SAS Irving, also with a comfortable lead for the bronze medal at the moment. If you're just tuning in, we are in the third heat of the girls' 800-meter freestyle. There is no prelim for this event. This is straight to a finals event. We had 2 heats in the morning. This is our third and final heat for this event now, taking place in the afternoon. And with 7 links to go, in lane 5, Lily from SAS is a very large, almost full length of the pool lead over the next closest competitor. Lane 4, Jis in second place. Uma, who had the lead early, but Lily overtook her a while back and keeps extending her lead. SAS also represented well in lane 2 as we see Irving now catching up to, maybe even surpassing Uma from Jis, who's in lane 4. As we now have a close battle for second place. Can Uma hold off Irving? Who will get the silver, as it's looking pretty likely that SAS lane 5 Lily with a strong lead. It's going to be hard to catch. Lily coming back to the starting blocks for her final turn there. The officials ringing the bell, letting her know 2 links of the pool left to go. Down and back. And that will be her finish for the 800-meter girls final. That's it, her final turn. So in lane 5, it looks like our winner is going to be Lily from SAS with an incredibly fast time of 9 minutes 41.46. Well done to Lily. She was not in the lead at the beginning of the race. She chased down the leader, kept up her strong pace, a strong swim throughout, and her teammate in lane 2 from SAS. The silver will go to Irving, with the bronze going to Jis's Uma in lane 4. Well done to our medalists. The longest, toughest race of the day, of the meet. In lane 6, coming in 4th, we have Jemmy from ISB. It's going to be a photo finish here for 5th place, and it looks like 5th will go to fifth place, lane 1, Isabel from TAS. 6th place, lane 3, Cameron from ISM. And lastly, we have Zara from SAS in lane 7. Congrats to the girls. Swimming hard for 10 minutes is not easy at all. Well done to all of you. That wraps up the girls' 800-meter freestyle. Again, 2 heats were this morning. The third and final heat took place just now. Your first 2 swimmers were from SAS, followed by GIS in third. And now we get ready for the boys' 800-meter freestyle third heat, third and final heat. The first 2 of these also took place in the morning. The boys do their pre-finals walk around the pool. The IASAS tunnel created by the swimmers and coaches. The walk-up music chosen by the fastest qualifier, which would be Kai from SAS, submitting a seed time of 8 minutes, 48 seconds, .29, just 0.2 seconds faster than the next fastest seed time, Toby from ISKL. So our swimmers are walking around, getting warmed up, getting ready, getting pumped. The crowd's getting ready to determine who will be the fastest, best long-distance swimmer in the boys' 800-meter final at this IASAS 2025 competition here at Taipei American School. All right, let's look at who's going to be in this 800-meter final on the boys' side. In lane 1 will be Isaiah from SAS. In lane 2 will be Pun from ISB. In lane 3 will be Quinn from SAS. In lane 4, Kai from SAS. In lane 5, we'll have Toby from ISKL. In lane 6, Kenzo from ISM. And in lane 7, Hayden from ISB. So SAS well represented with 3 swimmers in this final, ISB with 2. And also ISKL and ISM. Singapore, Bangkok, Kuala Lumpur, and Manila facing off in the boys' 800-meter finals. The announcer's getting us ready. The boys right behind the starting block, waiting for the officials to let them know to take their positions. And looking down at the other end of which fellow swimmer there is going to be holding the counting card to let them know how far they're coming along. Again, 800 meters, if you're just joining us now, that is down and back 16 times, a total of 32 links of the pool. So each racer will have a counter holding a sign letting them know how many more links are left to go. Swimmers ready. Officials ready. Coming off the start, we've got swimmers all bunched up together right in the middle of the pool. We've got SAS in lane 4, popping up out of the water first off the turn. But it looks like SAS lane 3, that would be Quinn taking the early lead. At the moment, followed by ISKL lane 5, Toby, and ISM lane 6, Kenzo. But it's still early in this race as they're getting ready to finish the first 100 out of the 800 meters that they need to swim for this longest distance race of the IASAS swimming competition. The swimmers now finding their more natural long distance pace, really taking those nice long strokes they need to do to conserve energy, to stay efficient, stay streamlined. And we'll be finding out here in a little bit the different strategies the swimmers have taken. Are some of these leaders pushing hard at first to try to get out in front? They may not have much left in the tank later. Is somebody saving energy for a final kick at the end? Stay tuned to find out. A lot of drama in the 800-meter freestyle. It's a great, fun race to watch. So many things can change. So many things can happen. Just like we saw in the last race, the girls' race. We had an initial leader, and then we had someone overtake the leader and really push to extend her lead. And the second-place swimmer eventually moved from third into second fairly late in the race. So a lot of things can change and happen. It's an exciting race. Stay with us. It looks like lane 5, ISKL's Toby, has now taken a little bit of a lead over SAS. Lane 3, Quinn. And lane 6, Kenzo ISM as well, but they're all staying right together. Probably keeping an eye on where each other is, so nobody else gets too far ahead of them, but also not trying to pull out too far ahead at this moment from the others to not burn too much energy. Want to make sure you got plenty left in the tank, as we're not quite halfway there yet. In fourth place behind the 3 leaders, we have in lane 4, Kai from SAS, who had turned in the fastest seed time. So we'll see what Kai might do as this race gets closer to the end, if he's waiting to make a move later, as he's still within striking distance of leaders. In fifth place right now, it's pretty close between lane 1, SAS's Isaiah, lane 2, ISB's Pun, and lane 7, Hayden from ISB. But 3 clear leaders getting the 19 sign. 19 more links to go for our swimmers. Toby in lane 5 from ISKL. And Kenzo in lane 6 from ISM. Manila making a little bit of a move to pull just a little bit away from Quinn in lane 3 from Singapore. Still pretty close. And in lane 4, Kai we still find within striking distance if he's got a kick in him to come catch the leaders here in a little bit. We're getting close to the halfway point. And we still got 3 leaders up front. SAS in lane 3, ISKL in lane 5, and Manila ISM in lane 6. Just completed the halfway point, as did SAS in lane 4. The swimmer is about ready to hit the 450-meter mark of this 800-meter race. It's going to be time soon to start to see who has something left inside of them to give an extra kick, an extra push to see if they can overtake the swimmers around them. Lane 6, Manila, Kenzo, taking a slight lead now for the first time in the race. Is he making his move? Is ISKL, Toby in lane 5, maybe saving a little energy for another push? Or might we see the same? Lane 3, Quinn from SAS. Falling back a little bit further, lane 4, Kai from SAS. But you can still make up some distance in this race if you've saved some energy at the end and your competitors have tired out. But it's starting to become more of a 2-person race. Switching the lead back and forth. At the moment, it's Toby from ISKL, just with maybe a stroke over Kenzo from ISM in lane 6. They touch the wall within 0.12 of each other. 0.12 seconds. Actually, that was Kenzo from ISM in lane 6, touching just before Toby. They have now lapped the ISB swimmer in lane 7. And we still see Kenzo with just half a stroke lead, maybe at most. 0.29 seconds. Incredibly tight race between our two leaders in lanes 5 and 6. The number boards are out, showing a 7 links of the pool left. Lane 6, ISKL, lane 5, ISKL, lane 6, ISM. Literally going stroke for stroke with each other. Their turns are within 0.2 seconds of each other, as they've got 150 meters left. ISM gets the push off the wall, but ISKL, lane 5, catches right back up with a few strong strokes. It looks like he may be making a move. Is this Toby from ISKL making a move? He now grabs a somewhat sizable compared to what we've been seeing, lead over lane 6 Kenzo. Does Toby have more left in the tank? Let's find out. In lane 3, SAS. In lane 1, SAS. In lane 2, ISB, and in lane 7, ISB. Well, we've got quite a race going on of our two leaders here. The bell is ringing, letting them know after this turn, it's the last 50. Down and back to find out who is the long distance champion of IASAS 2025 swimming. Is it going to be Toby from ISKL in lane 5 or Kenzo from ISM in lane 6? It's going to be a photo finish, folks. The crowd is going wild, seeing this excitement. ISM has a slight lead, but Toby in lane 5 is finishing strong. Who's it going to be? Kenzo from ISM in lane 6 is your winner by 0.08 seconds over Toby from ISKL. What a finish to swim for 800 meters, almost 9 minutes, and finish within 0.08 seconds of each other. Incredible. Congratulations to our third place finisher and bronze medalist. Lane 3, Quinn from SAS coming in 4th. Lane 4, Kai from SAS. As we wait for lane 1, coming in 5th, Isaiah from SAS. And battling it out for 6th, it's going to be lane 2, Pun from ISB. And finally, we have in lane 7, Hayden from ISB. A really exciting race, everybody. It's been a great start to the afternoon session. We're going to take a break, and we will be back with you after a bit of a cool down for these long distance swimmers, warm up for the next round of finalists, and we'll be with you in just a few minutes for the finals of the girls and boys 200 breaststroke. We'll see you in a bit. for those of you who are with us on the live stream, we're going to be starting at 3:05. We're running about 5 minutes late to give the swimmers a chance to warm down, and those who need to warm up. So we'll be back with you in about 5 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready for the finals of the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. We'll first have Heat B. Some exciting news from the 800-meter boys freestyle race. Hopefully you were watching and saw the incredibly close race. It was decided by 0.08 seconds after swimming for 800 meters. The winner, Kenzo from ISM, smashed his school record by 8 seconds. Congratulations to Kenzo on a new ISM school record and being the 2025 IASAS champion in the boys 800-meter freestyle. Congratulations. All right, now we've got Heat B, the first heat of the girls 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, it's going to be Kareen from ISKL. In lane 2, Lala from Bangkok. In lane 3, Natsuko from ISM. In lane 4, Josephine from JIS. In lane 5, Alice from ISM. In lane 6, Maya from SAS. And in lane 7, Jungmin from JIS. The girls are seated in this event based on their times in the prelims this morning. In case you're new to watching swimming, the fastest seed from the prelims gets lane 4. The second fastest gets lane 3. The third fastest gets lane 5, and so on and so forth. And right now it looks like after the 50-meter mark, we have in first place lane 2, Lila from ISB, followed closely by lane 3, ISM, Natsuko. But we're not even halfway through this race yet, so a lot can still change. So stay with us. The swimmers are now getting tighter close together in the race for second or third place, shortly behind our leader at the halfway mark, lane 3, Natsuko from ISM. Second place at the moment, Lola from Bangkok in lane 2. Third place at the moment, we've got in lane 5, Alice from ISM. Fourth place, lane 4, Josephine from GIS. But it's still just a little bit more than halfway into this 200-meter breaststroke. That's a long, long race, especially for this kind of stroke, so a lot can still change, a lot can happen. Still holding steady in first place, ISM, lane 3, Natsuko. Neck and neck for second place, we've got lanes 2, ISB, lane 4, GIS, and lane 5, ISM. After them, looks like in fifth place at the moment is lane 6, SAS, Maya. Excuse me, that would be in fifth place. In lane 7, we have sixth place, Jungmin from GIS. And then we've got ISKL, lane 1, Corrine. Coming down to the home stretch now, we see the official timers with their stopwatches out and ready. A big kick, a big push from lane 2, ISB. Can she overtake the leader with just a couple strokes to go? Oh, what a finish. Almost coming from out of nowhere, lane 2, Lola from ISB, right at the end to claim first place in this Heat B of the girls' 200-meter breaststroke finals. In second place, we have lane 3, Natsuko from ISM. In third place, lane 4, Josephine from GIS. Coming in fifth place, lane 6, Maya from SAS, followed by lane 7, Jungmin from GIS, and then Corrine from ISKL. Congratulations, swimmers. Our IASAS record holder in this event goes back to 2014. Nadia Redza from ISKL. Nadia, if you're out there listening, we congratulate you on the record, which still stands 235.83. All right, we're getting ready for our 7 finalists, final finalists, Heat A, in this event to make their traditional IASAS walk around the pool through the swimming tunnel. With the walk-up music being chosen by the fastest seed, Catherine from SAS, who will be in lane 4 with a seed time from this morning nearly 4 seconds faster than anybody else. We'll see if anybody can catch her in this 200-meter breaststroke. All right, their swimmers have taken their lap around the pool, their walking lap around the pool. With lots of great cheering and support from all the fans here today. We've got a great crowd all 6 schools well represented. We've got signs, we've got banners, and we've got some great spirit and sportsmanship from all the schools. The swimmers are ready to get on the starting blocks. And again, it's going to be the final event for the girls, 200-meter breaststroke, to determine who will be the medal winners and point winners for their team. In lane we're going to have Zaza from GIS. In lane 2, Angel from ISKL. In lane 3, Irving from SAS. In lane 4, Catherine, the walk-up song chooser, based on her performance this morning from SAS. In lane 5, Noon from ISB. In lane 6, Bente from ISB. And lane 7, representing the hometown team here, Harriet from Taipei American School. So strong representation in this event by SAS with 2 swimmers and Bangkok with 2 swimmers. Swimmers ready. In the pool now for the first of 8 links of this 25-meter pool to make up a 200-meter breaststroke race. Coming into the first turn, it's pretty even. We'll see if any swimmer can get an advantage coming off the wall. And still pretty tight and even. Looks like we've got a slight lead at the moment by lane 6, Bente from ISB. But right there with Bente is lane 5, Noon, also from ISB. Followed very closely behind by Catherine, our morning leader from SAS. Catherine gets a great turn and now has taken over the other 2 and is now into the lead. Catherine really making the most of her kick, taking a nice, real long stroke every time she comes up and out of the water. Let's see if she can get another big push off the wall. She does, separating herself now by about a half body length. Catherine has taken a very clear lead, Catherine from SAS, in lane 4. But holding close right there in lane 5 with an eye on her is Noon from ISB. In 3rd place at the moment, also from ISB, Bente in lane 6. And it's super close for 4th place at the moment between lanes 1, Zaza from GIS, lane 2, Angel from ISKL, lane 3, Irving from SAS, and lane 7, the hometown favorite, Harriet from TAS. Back to our leaders now. Catherine touches the wall just slightly ahead. That would be Catherine from SAS, just slightly ahead of Bangkok's Noon in lane 5. Noon is staying right on her. Let's see if she can keep up with our leader, Catherine, and if she has anything left to try to overtake her as this race gets closer. In 3rd place, still solidly, is Bente from ISB. And in 4th, we've got, in lane 2, ISKL's Angel. But she is running almost neck and neck with GIS in lane 1 and SAS in lane 3. SAS and ISB teammates cheering their leaders on. Coming down the home stretch now. Catherine from SAS. Looks like she's going to be this year's IASAS champion in the 200-meter breaststroke, followed by lane 5, ISB Noon. 3rd place going to ISB Bente in lane 6. 4th place, about a second behind, lane 2, Angel from ISKL. 5th place in lane 3, Irving from SAS. Coming in 6th in lane 1, Zaza from GIS. And then we have Harriet from TAS. Congratulations to the girls. That wraps up the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. The girls exit the pool now as the boys' Heat B of the boys' 200-meter breaststroke gets ready to take their positions on the starting blocks. Again, in the finals, we have a Heat B and then a Heat A. The Heat A consisting of the top 8 times from the morning session. In Heat B, we find ourselves watching in lane 1, Alvin from SAS. In lane 2, Yunho from Jakarta. In lane 3, Michael from SAS. In lane 4, Miles from SAS. In lane 5, Andres from Manila. In lane 6, Aylin from Bangkok. And in lane 7, Tony also from Bangkok. So 2 swimmers from Bangkok, 3 from Singapore, 1 each from Jakarta and Manila in this Heat B of the boys 200-meter breaststroke. Back to the action now. We have ISM leading the pack in first place in lane 5. That would be Andres. Closely followed behind him. Looks like 2 SAS swimmers. In lane 3, Michael. And in lane 4, Miles. In lane 6 and 7, we have the ISB swimmers also keeping it close. That would be Aylin and Tony. And right with them, also in lane 1 from SAS, Alvin. And in lane 2 from JIS, Yunho. So ISM, lane 5, pulling away from the pack. Lane 3, SAS, Michael, holding steady in second place. Will Andres from ISM in lane 5 be able to hold on? 50 meters to go. Will he be able to hold on to the lead? Will one of the SAS swimmers in lanes 3 or 4 catch him? Who's going to come in second? Who's going to come in third? Let's see what happens as we come up on the final turn of this 200-meter breaststroke race. Lane 5, Andres from ISM, looking comfortably in the lead with just a few meters to go. Getting a little bit closer for second place between the 2 SAS swimmers, but it looks like it's going to be in second place. Lane 3, Michael from SAS. And then in lane 4, Miles from SAS in third. Coming in fourth in lane 6, we have Aylin from ISB. In fifth place, we have lane 2, Yunho from JIS. In sixth place, in lane 1, we have Alvin. And then we have in lane 7, Tony. Congratulations to the boys on a well-raced 200-meter breaststroke, Heat B. As we await the walk-up music, which will be chosen by the fastest swimmer of the morning in this event, Ken from Singapore. And all the swimmers and coaches from all the teams get ready to make the IASAS tunnel to honor these finalists before they race to see who will be the winner, who will earn points for their school. We've got the hype music going on here, chosen by Ken, the fastest seed. Ken's morning time was at 2 minutes, 31.25. Just right behind him this morning was 2 minutes and 31.34 by Peak from ISB. But as we've seen here this afternoon in the finals events, a lot of swimmers are swimming much faster than their morning times. So this for sure will be an exciting race. In lane 1, we're going to have Alan from ISKL. In lane 2, it's going to be Soshi from Manila. In lane 3, Edwin from ISKL. In lane 4, again, your fastest morning swimmer, Ken from SAS. In lane 5, Peak from ISB, who was just behind Ken's time this morning. In lane 6, Will from TAS. And finally, in lane 7 will be Anthony from ISM. Our 7 finalists getting ready to get on the blocks as the starter gets ready to get our final race of the 200-meter breaststroke underway to determine who will be the 2025 IASAS 200-meter boys breaststroke champion. 8 links of the pool, going back, down and back 4 times here in the 25-meter pool at Taipei American School. Strong cheering from the crowd for all of these swimmers. We've got a good representation of all the schools. We've got 2 from KL. We've got 2 from Manila. We've got 1 each from Singapore, Bangkok, and Taipei here in the final. The crowd gets quiet as the starter invites the swimmers onto the starting block, and we get ready for this race. Clean start to the race as the swimmers all dive into the pool. We see some long, strong strokes underwater. Will from TS, in particular in lane 6, being, I think, the last one to come up, making the most of that time underwater. And as we come out of our first turn, our leader looks like ISB Peak in lane 5, closely followed by lane 4, Ken, lane 3, Edwin, and lane 6, TAS Will. Peak from ISB in lane 6 continues to take the lead, with Ken from SAS right next to him in lane 4, closely following. Starting to turn into a bit of a 2-man race for spot number 1. But we do see ISKL Edwin in lane 3 and Will from TAS in lane 6. Holding close by, perhaps going to be competing for 3rd for the bronze. We'll see. We're halfway through this 200-meter breaststroke race now, and we definitely have the top 4 swimmers pulling ahead of the others. Also in this race, in lane 1, ISKL's Allen, in lane 2, Soshi from ISM, and in lane 7, ISM's Anthony. But this is looking like a race that's going to be between lane 4, Ken, who is now taking over first place. Got about a half a body length lead over second place, Peak from ISB, with lane 3 ISKL and lane 6 TAS following closely behind. Ken gets a great start off the wall. The 2 swimmers that are in 3rd place at the moment also closing in. It's becoming more of a 4-person race. Ken from SAS at the final wall first. Then Peak from ISB. And then it's ISKL, Edwin, and TAS Will. Ken from SAS hold on to his lead. Peak is coming on strong. A couple more strokes to go. And Ken is our winner, followed by Peak. And then ISKL, Edwin. In 4th place, we have Will from TAS. Coming in 5th in lane 2, Soshi from ISM. Coming in 6th in lane 7 from ISM, Anthony. And finally, we have in lane 1, Alan from ISKL. What an exciting race. Decided by half a second. We saw a lean change. We saw Peak Tried to chase down Ken at the end. Couldn't quite get to him. But what an exciting finish. That was a fun race to watch. Winning time of 2:29.37. That wraps up the girls and boys 200-meter breaststroke. Next up will be the girls and then boys 100-meter freestyles. And then we'll finish the day with the 400-meter medleys, relays. It is 3:25 here at Taipei. We're going to take a little break and be back here at 3:30 when we pick up again with the finals of the girls and then the boys 100-meter freestyles. See you in a little bit, folks. Please come back and join us for this exciting swimming we've got going on here. See you in a few minutes. we've got a special treat for all you listeners out there. We've got Ryan and Henry joining to do the announcing. I'll let these guys take it away.
Yeah, good day for swimming. Really hot outside. The pool's really cooling, and right now we got He won the final. And Henry, would you like to do the honors of announcing?
In lane 1, we have Natalia. Lane 2, Maya. Lane 3, oh, sorry. Lane 1, not Natalia, International School Manila. Lane 2, Maya, Singapore American School. Lane 3, Kaya, International School of Kuala Lumpur. Lane 4, Cameron, International School Manila. Lane 5, Erin, International School Manila. Lane 6, Emily, Jakarta Intercultural School. Lane 7, Isabel, Jakarta Intercultural School.
Okay, and the swimmers are off. We got lane 4, Cameron and Aaron, very close up right now, along with lane 6, Emily. This is a very, very tight race. These swimmers have been training for years just for this moment. And we'll see if their training can pay off right here. My headphones keep falling off. You talk. Oh, wait, it's this one?
Announce the results at the end.
And in first place, we have lane 5. We have lane 5, Aaron. In second place, we have lane 4, Cameron. Here, lane 6.
Lane 6. Yeah, and in third place, we got lane 6, Emily. Emily from GIS. And in fourth place, we have lane 3, Kaya from KL. And fifth place, we got the second lane, Maya from SAS. And in sixth place, we got lane 7, Isabel from GIS. And finally, oh no, I think that's it. Yeah.
We are now getting ready for the final Heat A of the girls 100-meter freestyle. The warm-up music seems to be La Gasolina, getting the crowd moving and grooving. Everyone's getting excited to see who will be the medalist, who will be the winner of this event. And I'm going to turn it back over to our student announcers, Ryan and Henry. Guys, take it away. Let us know who's in the event and walk us through it.
All right. So now we're in the finals for the girls 100 meter freestyle. In the first lane, we got Ina from TAS. Second lane, we got Momoko from ISM. Third, we got Avery from ISB. In the fourth, we got Mel from SAS. In the fifth, we have Emily from SAS. In sixth, we have Isabel from TAS. And seventh, we have Lindsay from TAS.
When it comes to the 100-meter, you know, it's a very short race, so this is going to be a very intense race for all these swimmers competing for the medal. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah. Early leads here are going to be really, really important. Yeah, again, all these girls have been training all year just for this moment, and they made it all the way to the finals. All people here are here to try and get that gold. And the room drops awfully dead silent. All of them are crouching. And they're off!
It's a very close race so far. I can't even tell who's in first. It appears to be lane 3, Avery from International School Bangkok. but still very close to tell.
Yeah, and they're already done with 25 meters, and they're racing past the yellow mark. This is a very, very close race. The middle lanes are all in a very tight area. And here we go, fourth lane. Rotate.
In first place so far is lane 4, male from Singapore American School with a time of 28.08 seconds. Not far behind is lane 5, Amalia from Singapore American School with a time of 29.28 seconds.
Okay, and here we go. These are the last 25 meters as lane 4 rushes in. Lane 4, male from SAS, and she's first place with a time of 58 seconds. In second place, we have lane 6, Isabel from TAS. Third place, we have lane 3, Avery from ISM. In fourth place, we have the 5th lane, Amelia from SAS. And sixth place, we have Lindsay from TAS. And in last place, we have Ina from TAS.
Very good effort out here today with incredible lap times. We see first place being a whole 3 seconds ahead of second place, which just shows the strength and power these guys have.
All right, thanks, guys. Great job. Will you guys stick around, do the 100-meter boys freestyle for us as well? All right. You can introduce who is in this event.
In lane 1, we have Pan from International School Bangkok. Lane 2, we have Leo from Taipei American School. Lane 3, we have Adam from Taipei American School. Lane 4, we have Jacob from Singapore American School. Lane 5, we have Rylan from International School Bangkok. Lane 6, we have William from Singapore American School. In lane 7, we have Alex from Jakarta from JIS.
And again, the rope drops deadly. It drops super silent.
The target marks, and they're off. Again, this is another 100-meter freestyle, so early leads will give the swimmer an advantage.
We can't tell yet who's in first just because how early it is in the race, but it appears to be the middle lanes, including lane 3 from Adam Lee and lane 4 from Jacob.
And all swimmers almost at the 50-meter mark. We are halfway there as lane 4 takes the lead with Jacob from SAS.
Jacob has a time of 26.02 seconds, but followed shortly behind is 27.03 seconds from lane number 5.
And here we go. The first swimmer passes the 75-meter line. They're all racing to the finish. Lane 6 is coming up. William from SAS. And here we go. Lane 4 has won it with a time of 55 seconds. In second place, we got lane 6, William from SAS. In third place, we got lane 5, Ryland from ISB. And in fourth place, we got the third lane, Adam from TAS. Fifth, we have the second lane, Leo from TAS. In sixth, we got seventh lane, Alex from GIS. And finally, in last place, we have Pan from ISB.
All right, thanks, guys. Just for those of you watching and listening to the live stream, where you've got some technical difficulties showing the times, but we're doing our best to show it to you when we can. So please hang in there. So, Ryan, what have you enjoyed the most about being here at the IASAS Swimming so far?
I mean, it's very intense. I like the fact how it's like it's a sport based on individual performance, where other sports are all like team-based.
Thanks, Ryan. And how about you, Henry? What have you enjoyed about being here today?
I like that it's not just about the swimming for all these teams. If you see on the sidelines, all of the other people from the school, family and friends are all out here to support the friends that are racing. And it just shows the community that's built behind swimming.
That's a really great point. The IASAS spirit is something that's really special. People come together from 6 schools from across Asia to celebrate competing, celebrate being together. Thanks, guys, for the commentary. We have our swimmers Heat A of the boys 100-meter freestyle taking the IASAS walk around the pool. And I'm going to turn it back over to Ryan and Henry, who will walk us through this final race to determine who are the medal winners and point winners in the boys 100-meter freestyle.
Yeah, and as Fiend blasts through the entire stadium, the boys for the second Heat 2, A final. Start walking up in the first lane. Henry, you can do the honors.
So in lane 1, we have Noah from Taipei American School. Lane 2, we have Shoma from International School Manila. Lane 3, we have Ethan from Taipei American School. Lane 4, we have Zayden from International School Manila. Lane 5, we have Rao from Jakarta Intercultural School. Lane 6, we have Leo from Singapore American School. And lane 7, we have Jude from Singapore American School.
And cheers erupt from all over as they all cheer on. That was elite commentating, by the way. But yeah, here we go. A lot of slaps on their own backs. This is very intense. 100 meters, anyone can win.
Yeah, they know this is what they've been training for all year round for the Heat 2A finals. So whoever wins this determines the medal. So this is going to be a very intense race for everyone here swimming and their friends and family back at home.
And here we go. The room drops dead silent again. The whistle sounds as all the swimmers prepare.
Very intense moment.
And they're off! This is a very, very close right now, but it looks like lane 4 again is taking the lead. Zayden from ISM.
Zayden is very far in the lead right now, but shortly behind him is lane 3, Ethan Chen from Taipei American School.
Oh, and here we go. Lane 3 takes the lead. Ethan from TAS. And, wow, a lap of seconds. First place had a time of 25.08, whereas last place had a time of 26.77.
This is a very intense race for everyone here. They're in the final.
And here we go. We're on the last final 25. It looks like lane 5, lane 4, and lane 3 are tied, while the other lanes lag behind. And the winner is, oh my goodness, lane 3, Ethan from TAS beats out. Wow. He by 0.04.
Second place. First place with a time of 52.40 from Ethan Chen from Taipei American School. Second place followed by 52.44 seconds from Raul from Jakarta Intercultural School with a time difference of 0.04 seconds. That's a very, very close number, isn't it, Ryan?
Yeah. I mean, a blink is that long. So that's pretty damn impressive.
Quite a very close race here in a very good way to end the Heat A finals.
All right, congratulations to our swimmers. What an exciting finish to the 100-meter event. Again, 0.04 seconds separating our winners. Winner from our second place finisher. I want to thank Ryan and Henry for joining us on the mic. I think we've got Miria here, who's going to be joining us back on the mic again as well in a little bit after we take a little bit of a break. So we're on a break now until our final event of the day, which is going to be the 400-meter medley relays of the girls and boys, planning to start at 4 o'clock. We will see you back then. Tune in for the final event. The relays are always great. Ryan and Henry, thanks again, guys, for your help. Great having you on the mic.
Yeah, no problem. This was really fun to commentate on.
Incredible racing today. Should be fun to see the related races today.
All right, hope to see you guys here again later. Welcome back, everybody. We have the officials setting up the starting blocks for the start of the 4x100 medley relay. We're going to be starting with the girls, Heat 1 of the timed finals. Setting up the starting blocks for backstrokers who will be leading off the 4x100 medley relay. If you're not familiar with this event, each team will have 4 swimmers. The first swimmer going backstroke. The second swimmer will be swimming breaststroke. The third swimmer will be swimming butterfly. Finishing with the fourth swimmer who will be swimming freestyle. Each of the 6 IASAS teams will have one team competing in this event. There is no prelim for this event. So this is the event that will determine, the race that will determine who the winner and medalists and point winners are for the girls 4x100 medley relay. IASAS record for this event was set in 2019 by the Singapore team of Walling, Gray, Morris, and Beerley. If any of you are out there, we congratulate you and recognize you still as the IASAS record holders. The time of 4:27.93. The oldest school record at the moment in the 400-meter medley relay for the girls is GIS, set in 2016. We have our teams now approaching the starting blocks. In lane 2 will be TAS with Ariel, Lauren, Eve, and Evelyn. In lane 3 will be GIS with Emily, Jungmin, Fasai, and Lucille. In lane 4 will be SAS with Maylee, Catherine, Cameron, and Emily. Lane 5 will be ISB with Shinshin, Bente, Avery, and Noon. We will have ISM in lane 6 with Aika, Natsuko, Bella, and Alice. And finally, in lane 7 will be KL with Almira, Maitland, Chloe, and Sophia Sarah. The teams are now getting announced and called out to come to their starting blocks. Relay is always a really fun way to finish the day. Swimming is mostly an individual sport, but here in the relay, there's strategy involved in who the team picks to compete in which of the strokes, in what order, and how well they can transition from one swimmer to the next. It takes really careful timing to make sure your next swimmer goes as fast as possible off the blocks without leaving too soon and getting disqualified. So we see both strategy and a special teamwork skill here as we have our opening swimmers hopping into the pool to start off the medley relay with the backstroke. Again, the medley relay, all 4 strokes, each one done by a different swimmer on the team. We're about ready to begin. TAS in lane 2, GIS in lane 3, SAS in lane 4, ISB in lane 5, ISM in lane 6, and ISKL in lane 7. Jumping out to an early lead is SAS backstroker Meili coming off the turn, closely followed by ISB backstroker Shin. And in lane 3, in third place right now, we have GIS backstroker Emily. Each swimmer will swim 4 total lengths, down and back, twice. 100 meters of each of the 4 strokes. Again, starting with the backstroke. It looks like in 4th place at the moment, we have TAS in lane 2. That would be backstroker Ariel. And close for 5th is between lane 7, ISKL Almira, and lane 6, ISM Alex. With the comfortable lead in lane 4 as we finish the backstroke portion. And a nice transition to the breaststroke goes SAS breaststroker Catherine, who we saw earlier being our top competitor in the 200-meter breaststroke just a little bit a while ago. Let's see how much she has left in the tank for this 100 after giving it all in her 200 breast event a little bit earlier. So far, Kathleen is looking strong, coming off the first turn, almost at coming up to the halfway mark in the 100-meter breaststroke portion of this 400-meter team medley relay event. In second place, Bangkok in lane 5. Swimming the breaststroke for them right now is Bente. In lane 3, right on Bente's heels, we have GIS, breaststroker Junmin. It looks like we have in clear 4th place right now. In lane 2, TAS, breaststroker Lauren. The nice strong turn. In lane 6, trying to see if she can catch Lauren. From ISM, the breaststroker is Natsuko. And in lane 7, breaststroker for ISKL at the moment, Maitland. SAS about ready to finish the breaststroke portion of this 400-meter relay. Good, clean transition from one swimmer to the next. Second place, ISB in lane 5. Off goes their butterflyer into the pool. GIS in lane 3 as their butterfly enters the pool. And it looks like ISM is now caught up to 4th place, overtaking TAS. ISM is into the pool for the butterfly. TAS is now into the pool for the butterfly as SAS is almost halfway through the butterfly. 50 meters to go for the butterfly, and then we'll finish with a 100-meter freestyle, the last leg of the 400-meter team medley relay. At the moment, it's SAS in lane 4 with a clear lead over ISB in lane 5. Right now in second. In lane 3rd, we've got GIS. And in 4th, at the moment, we have ISM in lane 6, closely followed by TS in lane 2. SAS's butterflyer, Cameron, is about ready to finish and turn it over to Emily from SAS, who will swim the final portion of the relay, the 100-meter freestyle, and she's in the water. ISB butterflyer Avery turning it over to Noon, who is going to swim their 100-meter freestyle. GIS in lane 3, their butterflyers Fasai finishing up, and now into the water is Lucille. to swim the 100-meter freestyle portion, the last leg of this relay. ISM about ready to touch and transition from the fly to the freestyle. The freestyler for ISM is going to be Alice after Bella just wrapped up the butterfly. TAS butterflyer Eve just handed it over to Evelyn to swim the 100-meter 100-meter freestyle. SAS getting ready to finish. The timers are ready. Stopwatch is out. And SAS is your winner in a time of 4:40.72. Congratulations to SAS, the gold medalist in the 4x100 girls medley relay. Silver going to ISB in lane 5, 4:53.07. Great sportsmanship there, congratulating each other at the end of a well-raced event. ISKL's freestyler Sophia now into the pool after Chloe just wrapped up the butterfly. We've got Jis coming in third place. Congratulations to Jis, third place finish in the relay. We see the excitement of their freestyler, Lucille, in lane 3. Coming in fourth in lane 6, ISM, Alice, well done. Coming in fifth in lane 2, our very own TAS and Evelyn, and ISKL coming up on their, will soon be their last length of the pool as they finish this girls 4x100 individual medley relay. Very impressive race by SAS, coming in at 4:40.72. Well done to all the girls for a race very well swam by each individual, and good teamwork. As we have our final finisher, ISKL, getting a great round of applause from an appreciative crowd. Enjoyed all the hard work of all the girls who just raced. Combination of strategy, skill, teamwork. Relays, team relays, always a fun finish to the day. And now, our last event of the Friday of day 2 of the IASAS 2025 swimming competition, the boys 400-meter medley relay. Record for this event is set by the TAS team in 2020. 3 minutes, 54.75. Let's see if anybody can chase that time down today in this race here. We've got the officials reminding the swimmers, the boys, of the rules for this event. Again, just like with the girls' event, we're going to start with the backstroke. So the backstroker for each of the 6 teams will enter the pool first. For the first leg, once they finish, they will touch, and the breaststroker for each team will then dive into the pool. 100 meters back, 100 meters breast. Then swimmer number 3 will dive in for the 100-meter butterfly. And swimmer number 4 on each team will wrap up with a 100-meter freestyle race to the finish. No prelims for this event. This is directly to a finals. So this event, this race right here, will determine medals and points for each of the 6 IASAS teams here. As the crowd gets excited for the final swimming event of the day. Relays, always a lot of fun to watch. A lot of great energy. How each individual does, how the transitions go, how the race goes overall. Approaching the starting blocks now. First we have TAS in lane 2. We're going to have Adam swimming the backstroke, Jackson swimming the breaststroke, Leo swimming the butterfly, finishing with Alexander swimming the freestyle. In lane 3, we're going to have Bangkok with Pun starting us off with the backstroke in the pool, switching over to Aylin, who will swim the breaststroke, Run, who will swim the butterfly, and Pan, who will finish with their freestyle. In lane 4, ISKL, we will have Kosei starting off in the backstroke, Edwin with the breaststroke, Sungmin swimming the butterfly, and Toby as their closer with the freestyle. In lane 5 will be SAS, Leo doing the backstroke, Ken doing the breaststroke, Quinn doing the butterfly, and Kai doing the freestyle. ISM will have William starting the backstroke, transitioning to Andres to the breaststroke, handing off to Roman for the butterfly, and finally Roland for the freestyle. And in lane 7, Jis, Monta, backstroke, Ihe, breaststroke, John, butterfly, and Caspin, freestyle. Each swimmer will swim 100 meters. That's 4 lengths here at our 25-meter pool, down to back 2 times. And let's get ready for our swimmers to get in the water and the starter to give us the go for this final race of day 2. The special backstroke starting apparatus attached to each starting block, which will be removed after they start the race. Clean start by all the swimmers. Out to an early lead. It's close between SAS in lane 5, ISKL in lane 4, and TS in lane 2. At the first turn, the SAS swimmer, that would be Leo, gets a nice push off the wall and jumps out to a bit of a lead over his competitor from ISKL in lane 4. 50 meters in, turn number 2, SAS manages to get a bit more of a lead, and we're now starting to see a bit more separation. SAS in first place in lane 5 at the moment. ISKL in lane 4 in second, and TAS in lane 2 in third. Closely followed by ISB in lane 3, ISM in lane 6, and GIS in lane 7. But this is the first of 4 legs of the medley relay. Lots can still change. Lots can happen. SAS, nice touch, nice go. ISKL and TAS are all in the water now, swimming the breaststroke. In first place at the moment in the breaststroke leg, we have SAS Ken, followed by ISKL right next to him in lane 4, Edwin. Closely followed by TAS, breaststroker Jackson in lane 2. Coming up on Jackson in lane 6 from ISM. Andres, right nipping at his heels in lane 3. We've got ISB's Aylin, and we've got Jis, breaststroker Ihe in lane 7. SAS with the clear lead in lane 5. TAS lane 2 trying to catch up to ISKL in lane 4, as is ISM in lane 6. Many of these swimmers have had a lot of racing going on already today. Who's got the energy left to make that final push? SAS getting ready to switch over from the breaststroke to the butterfly. Nice touch, nice transition. ISKL, butterflyers off the blocks and into the pool. ISM as well. TAS and ISB butterflyers into the pool, waiting for the GIS breaststroke to finish here. SAS has jumped out to even more of a lead. SAS in the butterfly. We see Quinn being closely followed by ISKL's Sunmin. Trying to see if he can catch him. Sunmin's got a really nice, deep, long push off the wall. But SAS, Quinn, continues to keep a lead, just about a body length and a half. In third place, we've got basically a tie between TAS butterflyer Leo and ISM butterflyer Roman, though Leo looks to be taking a bit of a lead. ISKL now catching up, making it less than a body length behind the SAS swimmer. Coming into the blocks, it's almost a tie. SAS, ISKL, stroke for stroke at the first turn of the 100-meter freestyle. They're almost dead even. Lots of excitement. We see fans from all the schools cheering everybody on, cheering their teammates on. ISKL looks like they have now, with 50 meters to go. ISKL is within 0.03 seconds, and now looks like they've taken the lead. Can ISKL hold on to the lead? ISKL freestyler Toby neck and neck with SAS freestyler Kai. I think Toby's got a half stroke on him now. Can SAS Kai regain that lead? Toby is looking strong. Toby is starting to pull away. It looks like it's going to be ISKL with the win. SAS coming in second. What a strong finish by ISKL. And now, who's going to come in third, get that bronze? TAS looking strong, a few meters to go. TS freestyler in lane 2. Alexander bringing home the bronze for TAS. With an incredibly close finish for 4th. Lane 3 coming in 4th place. ISB, lane 6. ISM coming in 5th. And lane 7 just coming in 6th. What an exciting race, folks. SAS took a strong lead. ISKL worked their way back. And with a really strong finish, ISKL came in first and won that gold medal. SAS wins the silver. TAS comes in 3rd place, winning the bronze. And in 4th place, separated by less than 0.4 seconds, we had ISB, and then ISM, and then GIS. Hope you enjoyed that day of swimming as much as we did watching it here. Thanks again to all the students who've been doing great work on the camera, helping with the commentary, and all the great staff and faculty helping out behind the scenes as well. Thanks to all the parents providing support, providing hosting, taking care of everybody. We look forward to seeing you again tomorrow morning for our 3rd and final day of IASAS 2025 swimming, starting with the 400 free at 9 o'clock. We'll see you then, everybody. Have a good evening.
We're going to start the medal ceremony in 15 minutes, so let's call it 4:35 start. ISM, TAS, JIS, KL, SAS. All right, let's go ahead and start with our medal ceremony. Like I said, coaches, ASCs, be ready. So when your athletes are called up, you can award their medal. First event is event 13, girls 200 meter IM. In third place from TAS, Isabel. In second place from ISKL, Angel. And in first place from TAS, Lady. Congratulations. Event 14, the boys 200 individual. In third place from TAS, Will. In second place from ISKL, Sunmin. And in first place from TAS, Sebastian. Congratulations, boys. Event 15, the girls 800 meter freestyle. In third place from the GIS Dragons, Uma. In second place from SAS, Irving. And in first place from SAS, Lily. Congratulations, girls. Our next event is event number 16, the boys 800 meter freestyle. In third place from SAS, Quinn. Quinn. place from ISKL, Toby.
Let's go, Toby. We love you, Toby. We do. We love you, Toby. We do. We love you, Toby. We do. Oh, Toby, we love you.
All right. Calling it back from SAS third place, Quinn. And in first place from ISM with a new school record, a time of 8 minutes 48.95 seconds, Kenzo. Congratulations, boys. Our next event is event number 17, the girls' 200-meter breaststroke. In third place, from ISB Pente. In second place, from ISB Noon. And in first place, from SAS Catherine. Congratulations, girls. Our next event is event number 18, the boys' 200-meter breaststroke. In third place, from ISKL, Edwin. In second place, from ISB, Peak. And in first place, from SAS, Ken. Great job, boys. Our next event is event number 19, girls 100-meter freestyle. In third place, from TAS, Isabel. In second place, from SAS, Emily. And in first place, from SAS, Miley. Great job, girls. Our next event is event 20, the boys 100 meter. The boys 100 meter freestyle. In third place from ISM, Zayden. And in second place from GIS, a new school record of 52.44 seconds. Raul. All right, well done, boys. Our next event is event 21, the girls 400 meter medley relay. In third place, the GIS Dragons, team consisting of Emily, Junkin, Masai, and Lucille. And in second place from ISP, Shinshin Bente, Adrian Wu. And in first place, we have the SAS Eagles, Molly, Patrick, and Emily.
Hey, you! You know the story! We know the story! Tell the whole wide world this is Eagle territory!
Congratulations, girls. Our next event is event 22, the boys 400 meter medley relay. In third place, TAS, Adam Jackson, Leah Alexander. And in second place, SAS, Leo, Ken, Quinn, and Kai. And in first place, with a new school record, a time of 4 minutes, 3.61 seconds, ISKL, Jose Edwin Soledad.
Let's go, Panthers!
Congratulations, boys. And congratulations to all the athletes. Let's get a quick update on the total team scores. Starting on the girls' side. With a total score of 124 points. In sixth, ISKL. Total score of 157 points. The Just Dragons. In fourth place, 189 points, ISM. Third place, 247 points, ISB. 261 points in second place, TAS. And in first place with 351 points, SAS. On the boys' side, with 118 points, Just Dragons. In fifth place, 183 points, ISB. 226 points in fourth place, ISKL. 235 points in third place currently, ISM. 240 points, second place, TAS.